Hello, everyone watching the playback. Welcome, welcome. If anyone watching the playback ever wants to put in the comments down below what they are reading during these sprints, you're more than welcome to. I'm very curious what everyone is reading all the time. Hello to everyone. I ended up starting these a little bit early, so I'm glad to hear some of you, glad to see that some of you are here. I guess it's not technically early though, because I originally was going to start these like 40 minutes ago and then push them back, but now we're starting a little tiny bit early from the pushed back time. So I'm hoping to be super productive today. I need to be productive. The sprints yesterday, while they were an insane amount of fun, very, very fun, were not productive. And I would love to finish my book today. I have like 350 more pages. So let me know in the comments what you will be reading during these sprints. Hello, Bree. Hello, everyone. Hello. Oops. Oh my gosh, all the comments just jumped in. Hi, Sammy. Thank you. Yes, I'm glad you could be here too, Hal. Was eating lunch, watching BookTube, and saw you started a bit early. Yes, yeah, I decided to start early because I got to the point where I was just kind of ready for the sprints, and I was just sitting here waiting for the 20 minutes to be passed so I could start them. And then I was like, why don't I just start them early? That way I can settle into reading instead of just being in like a waiting mode. But I was going crazy thinking it was 1 p.m. that they were starting. Yes, no, you're not going crazy. I switched them because I was up so late with the sprints last night. I woke up at 12:30 today, and so I just didn't want to sprint 30 minutes after waking up. I needed a little bit more time, so I pushed them back, but then ended up starting a little bit earlier than I thought. Hello, Christy. Hi, Andy, and thank you. Yeah, today is gonna be like pajama, low key vibe. I'm not really gonna get fully ready today. I'm just gonna buckle in and read a ton. Hi, Emma. I'm glad you could be here. Hello. Yes, I'm glad you could join before you go to work. I'm listening to Ship of Smoke and Steel while finishing up stuff for work. Nice. Reading Thrive from the Addicted series. Nice. Reading The Toll House. It's a bit slow, but like the atmosphere, that's good. I sometimes like when a book has a really nice atmosphere for it to be slower paced, because sometimes the slow pacing with the perfect atmosphere is just the correct vibe. It's extra cozy for me. But typically I do enjoy a more fast-paced plot, but there are exceptions when the atmosphere is just exquisite. Hello, still working on a writing retreat. Hi, Taylor. Hi, Amy. Watched some of last night's Friends. You guys went for so long. Yeah. They were so fun, but they were not, no reading was done after a certain point. So even when we were doing the later sprints, we were all just hopping on a different live stream, even though it wasn't live, just to talk more. So today is going to be focus, much more chill vibes, because I need to get this reading done. And I want to be reading. I'm really enjoying my book right now. I'm reading Umbral Storm still, which is a self-published fantasy book, part of the SPFBO competition, and I'm having a great time with it. So I would love to just sink into the book today. Going to be listening to Lady Hardcastle Mystery while doing massive amounts of laundry and a normal amount of dishes. Nice. I did all those chores yesterday. Hi, Cassidy. Reading The Spite House. I think I have about 2.5 hours left. Ooh, are you enjoying it, Michelle? I haven't read any more since yesterday because I'm waiting for my mom to like catch up to where I got to. But I think I'm 40% through and having a great time so far. Hello was just listening to yesterday's sprints. 2 more sprints, 2 more, over 6 hours of sprints left to go. Yeah, things derailed quite quickly. Not the best sprints to watch towards the end if you are wanting reading sprints. But if you're just wanting to see all of us devolve into shenanigans and chaos, they might be entertaining. They might also be obnoxious, I'm not gonna lie, but they were very entertaining for me. Currently reading Kafka on the Shore, Japanese author. Nice. I hope you're liking that. Hello, Josephine. Working, but hoping to get some reading in later today. I have a couple arcs that I got today from NetGalley. Nice. Yeah, I'm planning on going for quite a long time today. I don't know if I'm going to go. I'm definitely not going as late as last night, but I might be stopping earlier than I typically stop, just because like I did not anticipate sprinting for this long 2 days in a row. So we might be stopping at around 9 or 10 tonight instead of like the typical 11 to midnight stop time. Which for me is like what it's like so like around 7 to 8 hour stream. So still gonna be here for quite a while. Starting out with Fool's Assassin, then I might pick something else up. I hope you're liking that. Hello, Kiki. About to get your hair done, but hoping I can make it for some sprints today. Yeah, we'll be going for a while, so we should be able to have you be able to join us for a bit. I hope your hair appointment is exciting. I always get very excited when I'm about to go get my hair done. Those sprints were extremely fun, though. Yeah, I had a great time with those sprints, but calling them sprints just feels a little bit wrong. You know, it's more just like a live party. A live show party. If I do read, I'll be reading The Locked Door. I have a migraine right now, though. I'm just going to watch some TV. Oh, I hate that. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I can't read when I have a migraine either. I can't even watch TV. I just like will lay in a dark room and wait for it to go away. So I totally get you not reading right now, but I want to read this book eventually. So keep me updated if you like it, Taylor, when you're able to read it. I hope your migraine goes away soon. I'm going to be listening to the audiobook of Heaven's Official Blessing while doing my enormous backlog of laundry. That was me yesterday. I did so much laundry. Fell asleep last night's sprints before it got fun. Yeah, things definitely, I mean, the playback is up if you want, but you know, it might be one of those things that is not going to be the same vibe watching it in the sheer sun of daylight. You know, you might need to wait until it's like 3 a.m. for you so you can also like be involved in that like just chaotic energy. How long will you do your sprints? Yeah, so stopping at around 9 or 10 my time, so around a 7 to 8 hour live stream for today. I think like 3 a.m. my time. I think so. I think like Lexi was on there until 4 a.m. We did, when we ended though, we just all hopped off immediately. Like we didn't stay backstage for any time because we were like, yeah, it's late. We need to go to bed. Hello, Rye. Missed yesterday's sprints, but I'm here today. I will be rewatching them. I hope you like them, Sammy. Hello, listening to A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Awesome, Jill. Are you liking it? That's the first one, I think, right? I liked the first one. I've read the first one. I haven't continued on in the series yet. Teddy, hello, Teddy. Gonna be reading Broken Bonds. I'm 24% in and enjoying it so far, hoping to get at least 50% in these sprints. So definitely gonna get to that, but don't want to make myself tired. Is that the first one in that series? I really want to read that series. It sounds so good. Yes, so many laughs last night. It was so much fun. So much fun. Will I have background music? No, I can't have background music on these live streams because you know, it's like all copyrighted mostly. So you could put on your own music when we sprint though, but I'll show you what the timer will look like. It's just going to be like this sort of timer for when we sprint, and it'll be silent. But I encourage you to put on your own music if you like to read during music. Hello, Hannah, reading Sword Heart and loving it. That's awesome. I miss all the good sprints. Yeah, it was probably the crew that we had at the end of the sprint. I think we're actually a lot of UK people too, because people were saying they were listening to us while they were getting ready for work in the morning, and that's quite a chaotic vibe to be listening to at 6 a.m. But I think it woke some people up. Looking forward to today's sprints, hoping to make a big dent in Shadow and Bone. Yes, we will all be very productive today. I believe in us. Reading Pinata today, about 11% in and loving it so far. Very descriptive. Interesting. I like how it's capitalized. Like, is that meaning it's very descriptive about creepy things? I'm just imagining like pages and pages of description about a pinata. Also, we have a Rye here. Hello, Rye.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Sorry, I didn't hear you. What?
No worries. How are you doing?
I'm okay. I'm gonna be in the first one, I have to run to my parents' house and move their trash cans out because they're out of town. So I gotta do that because we're getting a huge storm tomorrow. So
Oh yeah, I just saw your message that like
yeah, so we could get up to like 18 inches of snow. So we just declared like a state of emergency. And my parents are out of town. For my brother-in-law, he's like a college basketball coach. And his team made it. He's not in the NCAA. It's like a small college, like, but it's like equivalent to the NCAA. So they're out of town. So with my sister, so I got to go do trash can duty before the weather starts to get bad.
Yeah, before the snow carries them away forever.
I'm like, what is it gonna like? I feel like we're gonna get all like this like ready like for it, and then we're gonna get like 6 inches, which I know for like 6 inches might seem a lot, but like 6 inches is nothing. Like that's like nothing. But if it's like, I'm thinking maybe because it's actually a state of emergency, that maybe it will like actually, because they did it by counties and like not all the counties were picked, so like ours was, so maybe like it will be legit, but I don't know. We'll see.
That sounds scary. I guess better to be prepared just in case. And then
I know Sam's like, because we've had a really mild winter, like very odd for us, and he's like, I don't even know if our snowblower is like up and going. He's like, I better check the snowblower, make sure we have gas like for it, because if it's 18 inches, like we're not going anywhere. Like can't be able to get to the store. So we'll see.
Had food poisoning, so laying in bed reading some smutty, low concentration books. I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Jessica. That sucks. But yeah, I feel like smutty, low concentration books are perfect books for when you're sick. You just need to feel good. Crashed early into sprints last night, but sounds like I might need to go back and watch them later for sheer entertainment. Yeah. They were something. They were so much fun.
I'm so sad. But so I like got up this morning at like 6 something, and I like always just like scroll YouTube just because why else? What didn't I? And it was like sprints ended 2 hours ago, and I was like, 2 hours ago? Like, what were they doing? Like, really only said they were do like 1 or 2 more sprints. That's I was like, okay, getting off. I'm like, I'm not gonna miss too much. I'm not gonna have too much FOMO. Like, we're only doing like a sprint or 2. No, they went till 4 in the morning.
Well, I even had the last sprint banner up, and then like in that sprint, I then changed it to saying not the last sprint, because it was like a quick decision right at the end to like suddenly go for many more hours. But yeah, they were fun. Definitely like late night vibe though, of just sheer ridiculousness, but it was very fun. Should be working, but instead I'm going to start reading Razorblade Tears. Ooh, I have that book. I need to read it still. Hello, Tanya. Society of Irregular Witches. Right, you just read that.
I just read it and loved it. It was 5-star for me. Awesome. If you like House on the Cerulean Sea, like that's the vibes it gave me. For sure.
Hello, reading just another love song. Awesome. Hi, reading Mistborn by Brandon Sanderson. Awesome. I love Mistborn so much. I hope you're liking it, Jackie. Is it a first time read for you or a reread? Hello, Haley. We'll be continuing Hunting Adeline. I'm really enjoying it. I'm glad you're liking it. Yes, it's the first book in the series. I'll let you know my thoughts when I get further in. Perfect. Fell asleep around 11 last night when you said it was the last sprint. Yeah, I accidentally lied to everyone. I felt a little bad too, because we had a huge drop off of people too, because I think everyone was like logged off because they're like, it's the last sprint. I don't need to stay around for like the 5 minutes of chatty parts at the very end. And then I was like, just kidding. Hello, Frida. Just started Girls of Paper and Fire. Had a great day at my work. I was the girl going to work in the morning. Oh, yes. I'm glad we could set that tone for you. I liked Girls of Paper and Fire. I hope you like that too. Broken Bond, so good. Still obsessed. Yeah, I want to read that series so badly. Everyone saying hello to Rye. Hi. Also, hello, CK. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Who knows? Like, I feel like we've been projected a couple times this year so far this season that we were going to get like this mass amount of snow, and then we don't get that much. And then, but like I said, now that's a state of emergency, I'm thinking maybe we will.
Hello. Yeah, always better to be prepared for sure. Hope the storm is not that bad. Definitely. Hello, Mary. I have 100 pages left in The Great Hunt, hoping to finish it tonight. Is that book 2 of the Wheel of Time series? I think it's part of that series. I can't remember which number it is though. Could you imagine 300 pages of describing a piñata, atmospheric and imagery descriptions? That would definitely be a like artistic book. I'm not sure about the general quality of entertainment, but yes, chaos did happen. It was such fun chaos though. Hello, Delaney. Hi, everyone. I've been sick with a cold all last week and finally feeling better. I've been doing a lot of book shopping and not reading, so I need to get to reading my TBR. I'm glad you're feeling better. Yeah, I feel like book shopping and actually reading, definitely two separate hobbies, just like making a TBR and reading the TBR, two separate hobbies. Need to remember to check YouTube more often when I wake up in the morning in case you're live. Yes, Amma, you could have joined, but again, like I'm not sure how well the vibe would have worked in the morning. It worked for Frida though. She said it set her day right. But hello, Bex. Okay, bye. I'll be on after my meeting. Hope your meeting goes well, Cass. Hello, Sarah. I just joined this live randomly. Does anyone know when the reading sprint will join, or is it finished? We're about to start our first reading sprint. So we're gonna start in another like minute or two. Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm excited to be reading today. Wondering why when I randomly woke up at like 1 a.m. y'all were still streaming, but I guess it was so fun. Yeah.
And I always check because like some of my friends in like Australia will be streaming like in the morning, especially like when I would like skip for like work or something. So I just always check YouTube to see if like that's my like one of my first things in the morning.
Mm-hmm. Hi Sherry, reading The Drift by CJ Tudor, 157 pages in and really loving it. I'm glad you're loving it. I'm very interested in this book. Currently dog sitting, going to continue reading Eclipse. Ooh, awesome. Throwback book. I loved Eclipse back in the day. Hello, Katie. We'll be starting Spite House today. Maybe, not sure. Have to check my holds. I hope you start Spite House today. I really like that one so far. Yes, book 2 and Wheel of Time. I need to start that series. That's like one of my series that is like, yeah, I'm like a little bit ashamed I haven't read it yet. You know, it should have already happened, but it hasn't. Planning to read quite a few books for Realmathon. Who am I? That's exciting
for you.
Spent the first half of my work from home day rewatching last night's stream, and honestly, no regrets. Reading Barbarian Lover, 78 pages in. Yay. What are you two starting with today? I'm reading Umbral Storm.
I'm reading the second book. I can't think of the title. To Dead Voices in the Snow by Darcy Coates. I'm reading the sequel of it.
Mm-hmm. Food poisonings have pretty much been up since we sprinted last night. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. You're the second person in these comments that has food poisoning. Jeez, I hope you guys are doing okay. Love waking up and seeing that streams are still going. It's always so nice to wake up for the morning coffee. Don't know if I'll be reading, but I'll be here. You're more than welcome to just hang out with us, Sammy. I feel like the day I finish my TBR, I'll have to get myself one of those giant bottles of Dom Perignon. Yeah, the fancy champagne. Yes. Certainly a lot for 7 a.m. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't know if I would want that vibe when I first wake up in the morning, but definitely can work to, people up because going to start my reread of The Secret History, then maybe I'll start a manga. Awesome. Hello, Katrina. Roser Park. Awesome. Hello, glad this time the sprint is starting at 8 p.m. here. I'm reading Wild Seed by Octavia Butler. Awesome. Yeah, I'm glad we could work for your time zone. Person 3.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
What is going on?
Do you guys all live in the same area? Like one restaurant is just poisoning everyone? Geez. Sick, Lauren. It's terrible. Hello, going to be reading Creep. Finished Confessions earlier and loved it. Yay, I'm glad you loved Confessions, Rebecca. Did you like Voices in the Snow, Rye?
I loved it. Sorry if you hear the baby burping. I absolutely loved it. I read it this month and I've already read the second one. And depending on how the second one ends, I could potentially see myself diving right into the third book. So I've
I
kind of
also I also love Voices in the Snow, so I think you should do it, Rita.
it's so the only thing is I do think that the description of the book is a little bit different than what the book's actually about. Like if it, so I think Mel was just reading the synopsis of the book and I was like, oh, that's a synopsis? Like not like so I feel like I didn't really look at the synopsis, but then when Mel read it the other day or on her like shop with me video, I was like, oh, okay. So a little different than what I expected.
Erin, this comment is so funny. My mom probably poisoned me because she's jealous of my youth, but it explains my day's comments last night.
So funny.
Okay, we're gonna sprint. We're gonna do hour-long sprints for the whole day because I need to be productive with the reading. So we
That works
gotta.
and it gives me time to do stuff.
Yes, gives you time to go save the trash bins.
To the rescue.
I'll see everyone in 1 hour. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Hello to Cassidy, who joined us. Oh, God. Are you working during these sprints or reading the?
Yeah, I'm currently working, but at some point I want to switch over to the second Wheel of Time book. But I'm having a crisis about my editing style, and I'm currently just in a YouTube spiral.
Oh no.
What can I do to make this look better?
Mhm.
Which
Are you
happens
trying?
every couple months. I did a boudoir shoot yesterday, and I haven't done a boudoir shoot in like 6 months. So it's like my real like couple and wedding style has changed quite a bit since then, and
Mhm.
I like can't make it work for what I want to on boudoir. So I'm like, YouTube, help!
Mhm. That is tough, but I believe in you to figure it out.
It happens all the time. Like every
Mhm.
couple months, I'm like, should I just like redo my style? Like, should I just
Mhm.
edit this picture completely differently? I'm like, no, no, I shouldn't.
I also saw we had quite a few people join us in that sprint. Let me find where is that? Hello to Michaela. Hello to Maria. Glad you're able to join us, even though you're technically working. Hello to Bree. Yes, all day sprints. I need to read a lot today, so we're gonna be here for a while. Anna's reading the inheritance games. That's awesome. Hello, Jesse. How are y'all doing? Um, Hal is off to work. Ella needs to be productive today, getting myself ready for moving and reading Mrs. Dalloway. Awesome. Reading 3 books currently, and my goal is to read as much as I can so I can get close to finishing any of them. These sprints are so helpful. Of course, of course. I was able to read, I think, like 50 pages of Umbral Storm, so I have 300 pages left now. And yeah, I think I could finish today as long as I stay focused, and especially with the hour-long sprints. Like, it's reading really fast. The issue has just been that I haven't been reading it.
Mhm.
90 pages of Sign here. What do you think about that one, Katie? I I don't think I own that one, but I am interested in it. 20 pages of David Copperfield. Rye is almost home. No worries, Rye. Got 60% into a graphic novel called El Depo. I'm liking it, but it was repetitive in the beginning. I DNF'd it, but picked it back up. I hope it gets better for you, Skylar. Listen to a bit of my audio while doing laundry, and then watch the first chunk of The Blade itself live on Becca's channel. Nice. Yeah, I really want to read that series, but it's not happening anytime soon.
Too.
Listen to 13% of Ship of Smoke and Steel. I don't know what this book is, Brie. It sounds like a fantasy, but I don't think I've heard of it.
It's the YA Django Wexler, which also, Brie, I didn't know you were starting, and I almost started that the other day. I should probably start it. I have it near me somewhere. Oh my god, there's so many books around me. This one.
Ooh, yeah, I want to read that one too because of the Django Wexler. But is it like about actual ships and like water fantasy stuff?
I have no idea. It says a port city.
Ooh,
I know that there's a sapphic relationship in it.
ooh,
That's like all I know.
that sounds awesome. How are you liking it so far, Brie?
A legendary ghost ship.
Ooh, that sounds so cool.
A ship from which no one has ever returned. If she fails, her sister's life is forfeit. What the? I should pick this up instead of next all the time, but I gotta read that for a book club.
That sounds amazing. A ghost ship? That's like the best of both worlds. Love ghosts, love ships, you know? For once, I wasn't finishing book club books the day before or the day of the live, and then was out of town for both of them this weekend. Oh no, Nikki. Hello to Cass. Made dinner and just started to watch the collab video. Nice. Yeah, I need to watch that too, but I'm not watching any booktube until I make more progress on my Spiffbo books.
It's a very long video too.
So yeah, I didn't see it on YouTube, but I saw it on your Discord, and then I was like, ooh, interesting. 35 pages of Girls of Paper and Fire. What are you thinking about that one so far? Hello. Hello. At work, listening to Mother of Burning Arc 3. Awesome. Glad you're able to join us even though you're at work. Finished 2 chapters, upload some Dove. Only read 7%, got distracted, and had to save the nice UPS man delivering me more books from the turkey. Christy, that's so funny. That also reminds me, in that sprint, Teddy got his bark box. So that was like some of the time spent because Teddy gets so excited when he gets his bark box. And so he was like running all over the apartment. And then we were opening it and playing with his new toys and stuff. I just canceled it though, and I'm so sad to have canceled it. But the thing is, Teddy doesn't play with toys past the first day we get them. And so like the toys are just piling up at this point, and he has so many, and he doesn't play with any of them. And he gets so much joy out of the day the bark box shows up, but then they just sit there not used the whole rest of the month. So like I don't think this is worth the money each month, even though it's so fun for him on the day it arrives.
Yeah.
I think I'll just like I saved some of the boxes, and I think I'll just get like super cheap toys when I'm at occasional like Ross, Marshalls type stores, because they have some dog toys for like $2-3, and get him some of those to put in the box and like pretend it arrived from BarkBox, and he can get the same joy of unboxing something, but
I
it
love
doesn't cost as much.
That's great.
Read 15% of the Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches and 11 pages of Black Candle Women. Awesome. Nice progress, Tanya. 41 pages of Fool's Assassin and working on my planner. That's awesome. 40 pages in Wheel of Time 2. At chapter 30 out of 46 in the Spite House. A mood though, Cassidy. I do it with my videos.
Me too.
Finished the movie I started earlier. Ooh, what movie was it, Sammy? Hello. Was wondering, Cassidy, are you a self-taught photographer?
Yes, I never went to school for it.
She's just naturally talented.
Oh, so awkward.
Also, update, Cassidy. My heat is finally fixed.
Finally, thank the Lord. Turn it up and get cozy.
Hello. Forgot I pulled this up and then the alarm went off. Hello. Good thing no one else is at work this week. Hello. I'm glad you're able to join us then. What is everyone reading? I am reading Umbral Storm.
Oh, also, I sent out the photo shoot that I was working on last night. I sent it out this morning. First time I've like, this girl was really pissed that I edited like some of her pimples. And I was like, okay, I'm sorry. I'll go back and fix them. But like, I was like, this is going to make your wedding day so easy for me. Like, I've never had someone complain and say like, my skin looked too clear in the photos that you're paying me $4,000 for.
That seems so weird.
Like, I get it for just like an Instagram post or something, like not wanting to edit your pimples and stuff, but you're paying me a lot of money for that.
Yeah.
But, yeah, like no big deal. I'm just gonna go fix them for her, and like,
yeah,
won't do it for the wedding day. But I was like, wow.
It's just interesting critique to say like, no, I want to have pimples in the picture, like.
Yeah.
But yeah, like you said, it makes it easier for you for the.
It really does, because I spent a lot of time doing that.
Hello, Brittany. Doing training so I can work on some research projects, and it's basically just don't do fraud. That's how all work training I feel like is. Like I have to do training every year for my job too, and it's all like the most basic stuff like, hey, don't take bribes. I'm like, cool, I won't.
Like I didn't know that was needed.
Yeah, the training is always like crazy, and it takes so long too, but like, man, it's just the most basic stuff. Only read about 20 pages, did some laundry, and stared in the fridge hoping it would conjure dinner for me. I feel that, Sherry. Didn't get any reading done, just watched YouTube. Hopefully I'll get some reading done in the next sprint. Believe in you, Sarah. Also did 5 pages of a design project. Ooh, fun. Picking up the most mindless task so I can just chill with BookTube in the background. I like this decision, Maria. Yay, hello, Kelsey. Sprints to help me get through work. Hallelujah. I'm working on writing a zoning code for a client city and can use all the productivity help I can get. Yes, we are here to help you be productive.
Mhm, mhm.
Finish Dark Waters and then read a story in Junji Ito's Ashed. Ooh. Hello, Jonathan. Back in Bloodsong. Awesome. Hello, I'm not sure how much reading I will be doing since I don't feel great, but if I do read, I'm still reading Torch Against the Night. I'm sorry you're not feeling great, Steph. I hope you're still enjoying A Torch Against the Night. Read 50 pages of Sword Heart. Awesome, Hannah. You must be getting somewhat close to that. Currently listening to Prince of Thorns. Should be able to get it done today. This is the Grimdark book?
Mhm, mhm.
Okay, yeah.
Mark Lawrence.
I want to read that one at some point too. Hello, Christy. 57 minutes left in the Spite House and physically reading Eva Evergreen, Semi-Magical Witch for middle grade March. Awesome. Are you liking the Spite House, Christy? Randomly picked it up on Sprints last night because my library hold came in. Ooh. 50 pages of Ice Planet Barbarian 3. Are you liking it, Nicole? I think that one is a lot of fun. Yes, Wexler. So far, it's funny and I'm liking it. That's awesome, Katie. Yeah, she's on a ship right now. It's good, definitely YA, but I still think you'd like it. Yeah, I don't hate YA. It's just like more risky for me now.
I agree, but I think people think I hate YA. But I just gave a YA 5 stars, and it's like it's my favorite book I've read so far this year.
Ooh, that's awesome. That it was the Dragonfall.
Yeah, Fireborn.
Fireborn, yeah.
So good.
I need to read that one then too. I already had interest in it, but knowing you loved it, and then Maria also loves it too, like now interest is for sure peaked.
But yeah, I'm definitely pickier about YA. Like, yeah.
I just feel like I've read so much YA. I'm looking for like different stories now too, and I feel like I don't know. Sometimes I feel like there's a little bit of a familiar feel to a lot of the YA books, and I don't want it to feel as familiar, but there's still definitely YA out there that is doing something super unique and different.
I agree. I mean, like, even when I look at like adult fantasy, like I don't like a lot of the popular adult fantasies because of that same thing. It's like that classic fantasy feel that I don't want anymore. I just want something like I want unique elements to my stories, whether adult or YA.
Yeah. How are you, Rai? Hello, welcome back.
I'm good. Sorry that took so long. They had so much garbage.
No worries.
When I went to Dunkin', I was like, Dunkin's right by their house. I'm like, oh, I have enough time. And they didn't have what I wanted. And so then I had to go to a different Dunkin' on the way home. I was like, are you for real? So, and then Starbucks this morning didn't have what I wanted either. It's just been one of those days. I'm just like, but now they're saying we might get up to 20 inches of snow. So,
oh my God.
For that tonight.
That's
Yay.
That's terrible.
But yeah, so I'm ready to relax now.
So when implementation. Hello, took the dog outside and read listen to 35 pages of 11/22/63. They're going to switch to my physical. Yes. Oh, I wish we could see you open the bark box with Teddy. I know I thought about like filming it, but I wasn't sure how to film it because Teddy is just like a speed demon when we open the box. Like he is just doing laps around the apartment, and so it'd be kind of hard to like film him and also be opening the box and stuff. So
I love that though. I'm so excited for it.
Yeah, and it's weird because like he doesn't react that way to all boxes. Like the bark box, I don't know, because there's treats in there. Maybe he can smell through the box and smell the treats, and so he knows immediately that box is for him. But as soon as I bring it in, he starts doing his like zoomies all over the apartment. Maybe you could donate some of the toys to animal shelters. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look into that because they're just all over my living room floor right now, not being used. I just feel bad getting rid of them too because it's like they're Teddy's toys, but he doesn't
use them.
Yeah. Wish my dogs liked toys. I bought so many cute ones before I gave up. Yeah. Teddy just would like he likes to play. It's not like he doesn't play, but he plays with like people, not with toys. It's good. Enjoy the world building and press plot so far. I hope we get to know the main character a bit more in the next couple of chapters. Teddy like me on Amazon for real. Just put the same toys back in the box. My dog always thinks he's getting a new toy. That is smart, Brie. I might try this for sure. or use the ones he already got in the box and he might think they're new.
The kid Nora loves the dog toys. The other day she was playing with them this morning. I go, why have toys when you have dog toys? She had them like wrapped around like as necklaces. She had the bandanas. I'm like, why have toys when you can just have dog toys?
Didn't get much reading, working on laundry, gonna give Ashes in the Sun a try in April. Ooh, I think I'll try Along the Razor's Edge, The Final Empire, and Annihilation. Kind of excited to try some new things. That's so exciting.
Ooh,
Sherry, these are like
those are Ashes.
fantasies.
Those are chunky.
Like,
Ashes of
where
the Sun.
for you?
He loved Poppy War, so like I'm excited for her to see if there's other things in the genre he loves.
Happy War is so good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this dog is too productive over liking new toys there. No. One of these days I'm gonna commission Cassidy to come out to Utah for a photo shoot.
Utah is so pretty. I want to come to the salt, like the salt sand thingy. I don't know if anyone else knows what I'm talking about. Out there so badly. Like I follow so many Utah photographers. It's like one of the prettiest places for photos.
Mm-hmm. Working in. Shout out to the pimples. That would look spotless. Yeah. Also would want to look perfect on photo shoots I'm paying lots of money for. Almost finished my work, but now my printer is malfunctioning. Printers never work when you need them to work. Got to 32%, couldn't focus. My friends kept texting me, and who would I be to ignore them? I love them.
Couldn't be me. Melanie always mad at me for ignoring them.
Want to look crap on my wedding day. So tired today, just sitting at work trying to stay awake. I'm so sorry, Channel 30 broadcaster.
Time change is so rough. Like this morning, like usually getting up to help Greg get ready for school at 6:15 is not terrible. But today it was, oh my gosh, it was, I could barely keep my eyes open. I'm like sitting on the couch, like he had like 15 minutes to watch TV and I'm literally laying on the couch, like my eyes, I'm like, man, I hope I wake up in time if I fall asleep to get him on the bus. I was like falling asleep sitting up.
Yeah, we held Channel 30 broadcaster hostage last night and wouldn't let them go.
Channel 30 broadcaster wanted to stay on the whole time Kelsey was on, but Kelsey was on the whole night. And Channel 30 broadcaster's like, I need to go to bed. I need to wake up in 4 hours.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't think I would like the series as much as I do. I'm so happy for you, Nicole. Yes, read Fireborn. Yes.
I need to read I think I'd like Fireborn.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I need to read it. I need to buy it. I have a gift card. So I think I might buy it. Maybe.
Make coffee. You should totally make coffee. Where don't you put me on a day they are closed? Oh,
No.
More reading Savage Lover.
Yeah.
Got a dog toy that makes noises when it moves, and my dog got scared of it and hid behind us. So that hello, just joining in after a long homeschool day. Now eating some trail mix and awesome. Oh, that was the picture of it. Need to get my button here after work and go to the gym. I felt like crap this morning, right through my arm. I mean, it's also okay to take a day off if you do stuff. Finish Down Among the Sticks and Bones. Feel like I need to reread the first book again. 30. Sorry you could not sleep in. I slept in and still tired. Yeah, same, Riley. I slept in and I'm still a little bit lethargic today.
I even slept in. I don't sleep in very often anymore. But I was like, I woke up at like what time I would normally wake up, and I was like, no.
I slept terribly too, because like I felt like maybe this is TMI, but I just drank so much liquid before going to sleep last night that I was up peeing like once an hour, it felt like. And then I was getting up, so I was waking Teddy up each time I would get up. And so then Teddy resettled down on the bed time, and it was just not a good night of sleep.
It wasn't even like for me, like I didn't even stay up that much later because like I'm in like an earlier time zone, so it wasn't that late for me, but like it was so just like energy draining. So we were like so like just like on it. Like we were
Yeah.
so full of energy that I got off and I was just like,
Yeah.
like I had so much fun,
Yeah.
but it was just like a lot.
Yeah. It's a lot of fun, but it's like so much energy at the same
Like I crashed, like
Mhm.
everything about like my adrenaline, everything just crashed right after.
Mm-hmm. Maria,
I think I'm hoping. It sounds good.
I think you'll like it.
Emma just found out salt flats exist. Yeah, they're really cool. Slept all weekend liking Spite House but not loving it. In its defense, it's following the best horror book I've ever read.
Mm.
All right. I think we are going to sprint again. We're going to do another hour-long sprint. So I'll see everyone in an hour. Hello, welcome back, everyone. How did we do? Just fair warning, I think this chatty part is going to be kind of short because I'm very hungry. Cassie is too.
That works out perfect because my dinner will be done any minute probably.
But yeah, let us know in the comments how you did. I got to page 400, so I'm a little bit over 60%, so like 250 pages left of the book now. So making some good progress today. I'm so into it. Like one part of the that I read in this last sprint was like so freaking cool, and I'm loving Umbrelstorm. How did you guys do?
I read a big twist just happened. I'm on page 422 of this, so I'm almost done with it. And then I'm watching my brother-in-law's national championship game. So that's why if I'm muting in the background is because I don't like because your TV's on. So I'll unmute it when I'm talking.
I edited one whole photo.
Ooh.
Which, like, I spent the entire sprint editing that photo, so it was productive, but...
Is this from the one yesterday?
Yeah, I'm trying to get, like, 3 photos done today, and so that I can just like, send her, like,
sneak peek. Yeah. What kind of shoot was it?
It was PR, which takes the most editing. That's a lot of, like, skin perfection.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So, yeah.
Also, hello. Yeah, show is a little bit gory to be eating. Teddy was cuddling for a while. Goodbye, Nicole. Hello, Bella. Reading We Hunt the Flame. I hope you're liking it. Read 30 pages. I spent the last 20 minutes sweet talking my husband into making dinner.
Making dinner tonight. I was like, it's been a day. I have a headache. I'm not. So unless you want to get out dinner, you're making dinner.
Was that the last sprint? No, not the last sprint. We still will have a couple more tonight. Just got off work to join some sprints. Awesome, Andrea. 34% into the Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches. Are you liking it? Oh, and loving it. You immediately answered my question. Nice. I'm glad you're loving it. On page 108 now. Yes, more sprints ahead. A couple more. I think I'm gonna end at like 8 or 9 tonight.
I don't believe you, to be honest. Last night.
Cass is like, yeah, okay. Last night.
I also assumed when like we were like, okay, let's keep going. I was still like not expecting to go that late.
Yeah, I definitely am not going to be going super late tonight because I really want to take a bath tonight because I didn't get to take one last night. And then also like 2 days in a row of long sprints is not something I anticipated doing. It just kind of happened. So I don't want to completely mess up my sleep schedule. My sleep schedule is already messed up, but last night was a little extreme even for me. So
mistakes were made.
Did some work and now about to have lunch. No idea what to warm up though. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might end up making like a bagel breakfast sandwich thing with like the cheese and eggs in it or something.
I just heard someone get home though, and that reminded me that it's 3:30 here, which means like we eat really early too. And I was like, am I gonna make food before dinner?
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't eaten yet today because I woke up so late, and then I don't like eating in the morning. And so it felt like it was the morning, you know, like I don't like eating when I wake up, soon after I wake up. But now it's 4:30 and I'm having my first meal of the day, which isn't good. I'll still have multiple meals, but I think my dinner is going to be a super late dinner tonight. Didn't read yet. I was doing an Instagram post, but we'll be starting the library at Mount Char next sprint. Awesome.
Poor Jessie right now. Grayson just put a medal on her and Nora just wiped her face with a wipe. This morning though, she gave us a heart attack because I was going to put Grayson on the bus and all this. I had put her outside and all of a sudden I hear like a rattling against the fence and Grayson runs over and he goes, "Mommy, I'm scared." And I'm like running. I'm like, great, like maybe the fence, someone, whatever. Like, why is our fence open? No, it was a rabbit that was panicking in our backyard, and Jesse was chasing the rabbit. It was like running itself against the fence. So like, I like run inside. I'm like, Grayson, watch where you're possible. I'm like, Sam, Jesse's going after a rabbit. And I was like, oh my god. I'm like, but it scared me because I thought she was like getting out of the fence or like something happened because I'm like, I didn't expect to see a rabbit in this weather, like outside.
Yeah.
Like, the fence was like banging. I'm like, oh my gosh. No, that woke me up at 7:10 this morning, like full of it. I was like, then the rabbit got out though. I'm like, oh
Good. Happy ending for the rabbit.
I don't think she would do anything with it. I think she just would chase it. But I mean, I don't know. Oh my god.
63 pages of Sword Heart.
Yep, look at her.
15-minute One Direction dance workout. That sounds fun. Read the fine print in this book.
It's really sad that I feel like I know exactly what workout that was. It was a MadFit one, wasn't it? I love MadFit.
Rye does love a tiny baby.
I've got to go get ready for dinner, so I will be back probably in the middle of the next one. So
Sounds good.
Be back.
I'm gonna skip through some of these comments at a pretty fast speed because
food.
Yes, I'm so hungry. Listen to your audio. Read over 200 pages. Ooh, awesome. Hello, Claire. What will you be reading? Finished The Great Hunt. Wasn't much going on until the end, but you enjoyed it. I'm glad you ended up enjoying it. Read 11%. Ooh, green bean casserole. Yum. I like that. I think you should go long enough for when I wake up tomorrow. Emma, you missed it. That was last night.
It'll happen again sometime soon.
Yeah. What time is it for me? It's 4:30 for me right now.
I always think that you're 2 hours ahead of me. I don't know what it is about your time zone, but I always think that you're in Rye and Lexi's time zone and not Mel's and Rachel's.
I always think Mel is in Rye and Lexi's time zone. I don't know, something about like the people in the central time zone. I just like maybe they're in Eastern.
I think it's because probably like your schedules can line up with either of the other ones. So like your schedule can line up closer to like mine, or it can line up closer to Rye's.
It's just like kind of in the middle, so it's easy to assume it's one or the other instead of being different. Hello, Alex. Woman in Black. Ooh, creepy. Rabbit Minutes match. Starting Tower of Dawn and Empire Storm's Tandon read. Awesome. Hopefully that helps get you out of your reading slump. Hello, Yvette. Y'all kept me up so long. Forgot the meetings in the morning are now an hour earlier because I'm in Arizona and we don't change, but my coworkers are in Boston. Oh,
gross.
Got to page 139. Awesome. Hello. Yes, glad to have you here. Weather's confusing everything. My daffodils started growing mid-January. Reading either a manga or a romance arc I need to get to. And hello, currently reading Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation, book 1. Interesting. I am nearly finished with your manga. Have lots to get in Babel. I may start another library book on my currently loaned shelf on Libby. Nice. Tagged you in the general chat of the workout. Okay, let's sprint so that we can eat. All right, I'll see everyone in 1 hour. Hello. Welcome back, everyone.
Hello.
We were joined by more friends. Hi, Lexi and Mel. How are you guys doing?
Sorry, there's like something in my eye and it just happened right as the timer went off. I'm like, why? Ooh. No, I don't understand. But I'm good other than that.
How did we all do in that sprint? I did not do that well because I was mostly just cooking and then eating. But I did read like 30 pages, but not as productive as the other sprints. What are you reading or doing, Lexi?
I do have some things I need to film for super exciting secret things. And then I need to read the Holotype, which I've been saying for days now.
Let me know if that's good, because I keep seeing it, and then you open the flap and it says literary horror, and I go, nope, and shut the flap.
So far, it's like the pacing is a little slow, but not in a way that feels like it should not be like this. Does that make sense?
How'd you do, right? Oh, sorry.
I'm 20% in.
Okay.
I ate dinner, so not too much reading. I did read a little. Grayson's school's already canceled for tomorrow, so yeah. And then he has to make a leprechaun trap for school, and of course he picked like the most complicated one. So him and Sarah are at the store now, getting all the supplies for it, so that we can do it during the day tomorrow. But I'm like, here's go with another project. Like I was like trying to like sell him like on a birdhouse one, and we could like paint it. So I'm like, it's already mostly like done. Like no, he picked this one that's in a box and has a ladder, and then like a tube thing and a hole and like a rainbow. I'm like, oh my god. So that's what Sam and them are. So I had to go through that. I was like, come on, look at this cool bird feeder. It's like you have a rocket. Don't you like this one? Wouldn't buy it. So we are starting from scratch on this
Good luck.
endeavor. Oh yeah. So
I
I did read a little bit.
worked, ate a bagel. That's all.
We were bagel buddies. I also had like a bagel breakfast sandwich thing for food.
I'm gonna eat dinner in like 30 to an hour. So I was like, I just need something to like tie me over.
Yeah, mine was like a full meal because I put mushed up a whole avocado in it and then had 2 eggs and then some like melted cheese and ate it like a sandwich. And it was so good.
Yum.
What will you be reading or doing, Mel?
I just got home and ate during that sprint, but I'll be reading either Tethered Spirits or Collarbound.
How are you feeling today, too?
I felt not great earlier today, but I am home with nose spray now, so much better.
You survived the workday now, at least.
Yes, I have the roids. We're good.
Also, this made me laugh. Yes.
I saw that because I was the only one on camera and I looked at it and I was just sitting here laughing by myself. Like,
You know Kaylee at all.
Definitely a different vibe than yesterday, though, in terms of energy level.
Although who knows? Like we started yesterday strong and we just divulged into chaos.
yeah. I don't know if I can handle that though.
Insinuator of it all.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We're at 50 pages of David Copperfield for the day, so time to eat and perhaps play a game for a short while as a reward. Hopefully we'll return before the sprints are over. Nice. Hope you have fun playing your game. Just now back, had to take care of all the farm animals and get everything ready for the cold weather coming up. Ooh, cute. I love farm animals. I follow so many people on like my private TikTok, not my bookish one, of just like people going through their daily routine as like a person with farm animals and just like feeding all of their animals each day.
Love
That's cute.
I love that.
Hello, joined during that sprint. Didn't read, but I made a taco salad for dinner and cleaned the kitchen a bit. Yum. Hey, look at all the new people. I took my goddess to her appointment and read 100 pages of Sign Here, liking it so far.
I have that. I want to read it.
I have to read that within I think 6 days.
Hmm.
Lexi.
Sorry,
Let's
Lexi.
just
I've heard
roll.
really good things about it, but Lexi, you are committed to a lot of things.
Yeah.
Lexi doesn't read for like 3 days, and then she's like, "Shit, I have to finish all of these."
I don't have any urgent matters right now. I mean, it will be in a couple days, but right
I would
now.
say that sounds a little urgent.
And also, that's not the next book that I have due, so it's fine.
You can say hi now. Say hi.
Hello.
She somehow developed a cough after COVID 10 days. Don't know how that works, but apparently she's getting the cough after she's tested negative. Makes sense, right?
Yeah, that's great.
So dumb.
So you thought everything was back to normal? No.
No, and then Beckham has like a little cough, like go to the doctor. It's just a hot mess. Yeah, I don't know how she still gets a cold. Like, hold on, Sam's calling me from the craft store. Hold on.
I looked. I have Sign Here due in 7 days, and also the writing retreat is due in 7 days, and then I have 2 books due before both of those. So
Good luck. Reading for Goodness. That's awesome. Did some reading, did a personal admin phone call, and updated my page for this week in your planner. Sounds very productive. Ate dinner too, sloppy joes, but they weren't very good. Oh, sad that they weren't very good. Hello to Lexi and Mel. Listened to more of a Lady Hardcastle mystery and spent half the time debating quilting patterns and half what I'm making for supper. I feel like that's just a daily struggle of like, what am I gonna feed myself for dinner?
I made a bunch of buffalo chicken in the crock pot, and I've just been like eating it in different ways the past like 2 days.
That sounds
And because I don't like cooking,
Mhm.
but I want to eat good food.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Sam's trying to ask me for directions on where to go in the store. I go, ask somebody. I go, he's like, is this what you want? I know. I said construction paper, not cardstock, so it has to like bend easier. He's like, well, it's paper. I go, no. I go, cardstock and construction paper are 2 different things. I go, I'm like, take a right. I go, just ask somebody. I go, I'm not there. Just that's what they're paid. Like they're getting paid to help you. I go ask somebody.
Oh, so funny.
Just give them a list
Amen.
and I'm like, just walk around with them. Just say, can you find me these things?
That is funny that he called you asking for directions instead of the
He
people.
FaceTimed me and he's like, is this what you want? It's paper. I don't know. Well, construction paper and cards. Like, no. I said, construction paper.
Almost
What are you
finished.
doing?
Good. 50% in now.
What are
20
you doing?
in the spite house. Currently making dinner, cheesy pasta with sausage and broccoli. That sounds really good.
Can you go?
Finally started Sinister for movie night, so I'm going. Thanks for sprints. Of course, thanks for coming. What a cute dog, Mel.
He's a little bit of a demon, but he's cute demon.
Going through my TBR for Realmathon, trying to figure out if I can get more points on attack or defense. Go Cyrus. Yeah, I have
Hey, there's a leader from every team here.
True, I just realized that. That is cool.
Poor Rye's not even paying attention.
I should have just
so
gone to the
well.
store. I said we need St. Patrick's Day like stickers and stuff. And they call me with gems. I go, are those St. Patrick's Day stickers? No, those are gems. Oh my God. Sorry if I have to keep muting. It's because I should have just gone myself. I would have been back already.
It's so funny. He has more projects than high schoolers.
Yeah,
Mhm.
he does.
So from February 1st, he's had to do a Valentine's Day box, which we did like a minion one. He had to do his normal Valentine's, his 100-day shirt, which took forever. We had glued 100 pom-poms on it for a gumball machine.
Oh
and I
my
like
gosh.
did like it was awesome. I did like the cricket like on it, like a gumball machine.
Yeah, but these
And
are
then he had
great
to do-
projects, mom projects.
Exactly. And then he had to do a recycle project. So we did a whole rocket ship out of construction, like out of recyclables. It was like this tall. Then he did his whole terrier project. And now he has this project.
Jeez.
Someone tell his teacher to stop giving so many
It's-
projects.
No kidding.
I'm like, and it's not like an easy like. And I'm doing a leprechaun thing. Like, come on now.
like what like
That's
I
insane.
mean, obviously the rest of them are young enough, but like if you had multiple kids with like this many projects, that's insane.
Mm-hmm.
And also, it's like clear that the child can't do it on their own. So you're like forcing
What are they learning?
involvement
Well, and
and
it adds up. Like Sam goes, this is gonna add up. So like, what if like thankfully like we can afford it, but like, what about the kids that can't afford all this stuff? Like, I guess you could use stuff around the house, but like, if I mean, like, you need supplies to a degree.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Like,
the only one of those that sounds like it actually teaches them anything is the recycling one.
Mm-hmm.
The amount of like he does like school, like he came home with a worksheet and he had to like identify the setting of a story, the conflict. He's like adding, subtracting. I'm like, what happened to like kindergarten? Like, I go, you're doing the same thing as I do with my kids, just watered down. Like the setting, conflicts of a story. This, I'm like, oh my gosh, crazy.
hello, Dawn. Yeah, I never understand. Like, I remember in elementary school, I got assigned, like, it was a thing that everyone would dread. And we had to like recreate a whole mission thing, like a 3D replica of it in elementary school. And like, I remember all the parents always complaining because they're like, the kids can't do this. Like, this is homework for us to do.
Yeah.
Like the
And my mom
recycle
was
project,
so
I think
mad at it.
is like I could see that, and I know the other stuff has been traditions and stuff, but like that leprechaun thing, like that's something that they could do as a class.
In class.
Why do we have to have
Absolutely.
every kid bring in a leprechaun trap?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I remember making leprechaun traps as a kid, but like it was in class. It was like they would give us all the supplies and like it would be a little craft project and it was
I
so
think
much
they have so
fun.
much
Way more
curriculum
fun,
now,
too.
like content, that they don't have time to do these fun like activities that you would normally do like in school. Like, I mean, we used to decorate Valentine card bags at school, and you would have that with you, but now you have to do it at home because they're doing all of this content like in the classroom. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's just annoying. Because again, it's like, what if the parents don't have time too? And then it's like sad for the kid if the parents don't have time and the kid brings in something that they just created and it looks so much worse than the ones that were made with the parents
By
too.
adults, yeah.
Because I remember like my mom would get so mad about that kind of stuff, but she would still help me because she didn't want me to be like embarrassed when like most of the kids in the class are bringing in something that was clearly made by adults and not children at all, you know. But yeah, just weird. Hello, Hannah. I've been silent here working with y'all in the background, and last sprint finished the American Roommate experiment and loved it. I'm glad you loved it. Ava really likes time here. Good to know. Lexi,
I think so.
Good. You should read The Writing Retreat. Currently reading and enjoying it.
I was in Gabby's sprints on this earlier today, and they were like, the writing retreat is unhinged. It makes no sense. And I was like,
Which I love.
now I want to read this. They're like, it's so unhinged.
Yeah, choosing what to eat is the worst. Yeah, I always have to think about it far in advance. Otherwise, when it comes time for dinner, I can't figure out what to make, and then I just end up eating something terrible.
Yeah, I usually order food in those instances.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, that's not good for my wallet.
Yeah.
Hello, Alex. Lexi is so me with those reading plans. I always plan all the things that wait till last second to start reading those plans.
Yeah.
Hello from the UK. Needed some sprints, planning on staying up late to read. Awesome. Welcome. Rereading Red, White, and Royal Blue and annotating every time these characters are dumb. Interesting annotation tactic, Alex. Hello, Channel 30 broadcaster. If I can keep my eyes open, I'm going to read more episode 13.
I will never look at Channel 30 broadcaster the same.
Yeah. Now you know.
Yeah, Kelsey, why are you rereading episode 13?
It's only on right now.
I feel
What
like
is
I'm missing
that?
something. How about you, Ryan?
It was a lot. It's a lot.
I don't even know where to start.
Hate it. All right.
This is like buffalo like wing sauce on like just
It's like kind of like a spicy. It's like a kick to it, kind of.
Yeah, like a spicy kind of vinegary sauce.
yeah. So it's not like buffalo. that
Yeah,
you
it has
might-
nothing to do with the animal.
Right.
It's buffalo hot sauce mixed with other things, essentially.
Mhm.
starting to feel sleepy. Do I drink a coffee now or just nap? I have a lot more reading to catch up on. I think a coffee might be safer because sometimes when you're really tired and you take a nap, you're done for the day. Then you're just in the full sleep mode for the rest of the day. So maybe try to drink a coffee and keep reading if that's what you want to do. I mean, there's no shame in just taking a break from reading, sleeping for the rest of the day. But if you really want to keep reading, I say coffee.
Oh, Kelsey just started following me on her second account.
I know, I saw a Channel 30 broadcaster followed me and I was like, I've been blessed.
I'm going to follow back.
So they just said that we're gonna get up to 40-mile-per-hour winds too, and that we can have power outages.
Oh my bio. Kelsey prank call fan account. Am I Kelsey? Question mark. I'll never
Wait,
know.
is this on Instagram?
Yeah. They follow
Oh wait,
me.
oh I see now. Okay, there's no picture, so I didn't look.
Essentially, there was a prank call.
One
once.
follower, Cassidy.
It was me. Essentially, there was a prank call once that Kelsey did, and she said she was applying for a job at Channel 30 broadcaster or something, and then this fan account showed up the next day, and no one has no idea who it is. And yesterday, I said I think it's Kelsey. Kelsey made her own fan account, and then it was just funny. It spiraled.
Yeah, because Channel 30 broadcaster also like often has lots of comments like standing Kelsey saying like I will be here for as long as Kelsey is here. So then we were all joking that it is just Kelsey. What was I? Finished Spite House, picking your daughter up from class. What do you think about Spite House, Michelle? And the projects don't really teach anything. Yeah. Sorry, but those are like one-term projects you do over here. That sounds like my kids. I have 4-year-olds, and they get all these projects in pre-K, and it's annoying. So we have to make 2 of each project. Oof, yeah.
I can't imagine like parents who have like, oh my gosh. I mean, eventually, like with Grayson and Nora, I both have projects.
My mom teaches kindergarten. They definitely make their Valentine's Day.
I think like New York has such a demanding curriculum. Like it's insane.
Yeah,
Yeah,
none
but
of my
it's
little
not demanding
cousins
for
do
the
this.
kid because they
Yeah.
can't do anything.
And like not every kid goes to pre-K. So like some kids are coming in with like no background knowledge. Like so it's crazy.
Hello, lots of progress being made. You know, got to keep it fresh with the romance. The characters are almost always dumb, so I figured it worked. There's more finesse to the system, but that's what it boils down to.
I agree.
Love that.
What's Cassidy's name?
Buffalo, New York restaurant there claims they invented the sauce. Oh, I never knew why it was called buffalo sauce.
Yeah, it's from Buffalo.
Yeah. I had no idea.
One of my favorite projects I did in kindergarten is making a gingerbread house. We made it at school, but my parents just had to buy a bag of gumdrops or marshmallows.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, not the animal.
No, I wanted to make sure that was clear.
Just got back from the bookstore, had to get myself a little treat. Of course, you got to at the bookstore. Can people from other realms other than Enya start sharing their TBR so I can see if I have anything from the Steal from Enemy TBR prompt? I'm sure there'll be like lots of more TBRs being released and like videos being made and stuff as we get closer to April. I know sometimes in like the team chats, that's where people seems to have been like sharing TBRs a lot too. So obviously that doesn't help you if you're just in your own team chat, but I think I think as we get closer to April, there'll be a lot of TBRs.
Absolutely. You'll see lots and lots of TBRs.
Yeah, and the first week's Instagram prompt is to share your TBR. So I would follow the Realmathon hashtag on Instagram because I'm sure you'll see a lot of stuff that way. And then people will be posting it in the Discord as well.
I'm gonna remind people to post it in the Discord. And even if they don't like have a picture, like people could just post like a screenshot of the words or something. Like so. But it's just too early right now. Like, I don't know how some of people have a TBR figured out. Like, I don't even know what I'm reading tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, I have not thought at all about my April TBR besides the fact that there's like 50 books that I keep saying I'm going to read because I'm excited about
My
them.
list is insane.
There's like so much that I want to do that I kind of don't know where to start. Like I feel like I'm so overwhelmed. Like I really need to sit down with like a pen and paper and really like think about it, which I normally don't do it do beforehand. But I feel like I
Mhm.
gotta like see like what do I really want to read, and then like have those my priority, and then go from there.
I tried to theme my vlog so like each week is still sci-fi, but it's themed around a different
I'm gonna try
thing.
doing that too.
So that might help a little bit with
I'm gonna do like
narration.
tradition. I want to do like 1 week traditionally published, 1 week indie. Like
Oh yeah.
who knows that even will end up happening at the end, but
You could even do 2 weeks of each. That
My-
way you don't have to edit as much.
yeah.
Also, this is funny. Spend my afternoon at work making an Instagram for Old School April, one of my 5 accounts to rig the numbers.
Mood.
Not really a TBR kind of reader. Yes, we are still here. Hello, Nicole. Once I learned the prompts for readathon, my brain just keeps thinking about the best possible books for it. Totally fair. I'm very excited for it too, but I think if I didn't have so much on my plate for reading for this month, I would like be more apt to make a TBR right now for it already, but I just honestly can't even think about sorting out April until I finished up some of this March
I
stuff.
also purposely made Realmathon work for like both types of readers.
Mhm.
So if you're a TBR reader, you can still make a TBR, but like if you're just someone who picks up a book and you want it to work for prompts, it works that way too. So
That's the thing. I am a TBR reader, but my TBR is determined by my videos.
Mhm.
And like I already read
Same.
in the genre for my team. So like
Yeah.
I'm just going to figure out my videos. And then like there are so many prompts and a lot of them work for so many different things that like there's not gonna be a book that I read that's not gonna get me a point.
Yeah.
So
I mean, you're gonna get genre points regardless. So
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And like page count. I mean,
Mhm.
you might read some
Well,
other
not
600s,
all of mine.
but a lot of books will get page count and things
Yeah.
like that. So I mean, I'm pretty sure like I have a backlist, a 22 release and a 23 release on there. So like technically like either all of those count for a book. Like
Mhm.
All right, let's sprint again so we can make some progress. See everyone in an hour. Hello, welcome back, everyone. How did we do? Honestly, I didn't read. Oh gosh, sorry, I was sitting on my blanket. I was on the phone for almost the whole time, like talking to someone on the phone, with my voice, not texting. I don't know why I felt the need to explain that so much, but I was
like, why are you what?
well, I was like, it kind of sounds like I was just messaging people, but I was like
No.
actually like on the phone, you know.
Okay. I think you just were thinking too much about that.
Because then at the end, I was just messaging people, aka you guys. But most of the time, I was speaking to my mom and then my friend. But
Usually if someone says on the phone, I assume talking, and if they say on my phone, I assume like on the internet.
that's a very subtle distinction, but you're right. It does work. I was on
Yeah.
the phone. I was on my phone.
Yeah.
And it means two different things. What the heck? I didn't even think about that before. How did everyone else do? How'd you do, Lexi?
I started reading The Writing Retreat because I just really needed to know. And I got 9% in. I don't know how many pages that is, but so far, I mean, it's just a normal book.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know a ton about it, but it seems like everyone seems to have like strong opinions about the end. So maybe it's something that like goes wild towards the end.
Yeah, I've heard that it was unhinged.
Okay. Yeah, I'm enjoying the setup and everything, so I have no issues.
How'd you do, Ray?
I only have 20 pages left. So I'm so close to being done.
Nice.
And it's intense right now, so I'm ready to get back to it. But I also have a really bad headache, so I took medicine, so I'm hoping it kicks in soon.
Mm-hmm.
So
Hopefully, yeah.
I'm hoping.
You
I think
need
it's
to
a migraine. I've had it all day, so
Of
course.
Last 20 pages. Is it so far shaping up to be just as good as the first one?
yeah, it's different than the first one, I would say. I would say it's like I like it because it's never like a dull moment, really. Like there's something going on at every point. So I'm intrigued by it. Like I'm contemplative. I'm just gonna go into the third one. Like I don't know. I guess it depends on how it ends.
That's fine.
Her
So-
books always keep me on edge because like every like chapter ends on a little like cliffhanger.
Cliffhanger. Yes, that's exactly. Now I'm like, oh my god. Okay, like need to know how this is gonna end.
Yeah, when I read her books, I have to stop in the middle of the chapter, or I will continue reading like until I finish.
That's funny.
How'd you do, Mel?
I got a little bit done. I have 30 minutes left of an audiobook, and it says I have an hour left in Tethered Spirits.
So you could finish both tonight.
The Bachelor's on in like 3 minutes. So
Never mind.
but will I though? Could I? Yes. Will I? I might read a little because it's not like you have to pay attention. So I may read a little while I'm not paying attention.
Yeah.
Also, hello. Glad you're able to join even while you're working for a little bit longer. Finally back from picking up my daughter from school/college. Made 4 trips there and back today since her car was in the shop. Oh, thank goodness it's fixed. Going to start the fine print. I hope you like the fine print. Hello. Just finished eating dinner and Ben & Jerry's. Haven't a single qualm about eating ice cream in the middle of March. I'll continue the house across the lake in the next sprint. Ben & Jerry's is a year-round delicacy.
I had ice cream today. It was not Ben & Jerry's. It's the store brand ice cream, but still good.
It's yesterday? Saturday.
Ben & Jerry's is always my go-to when I buy ice cream at the store. It just is so good. Love it. So many flavors are so good too, but I have to limit how often I buy it because it's kind of expensive for like how small.
Yeah.
It.
That's why I get store brand.
Yeah, I prefer the higher quality to me, like the higher quality, smaller quantity, like the occasional treat because it's just so freaking good. But yeah, it would be nice if it was cheaper for sure. Hi everyone, just finished a long workday and hoping to relax with some reading the Home Wreckers. Nice.
Oh. Beckham's being cranky.
Ah, poor Beckham. It's hard being a baby.
It is.
Yeah, still gonna go for like probably at least 2 more sprints, possibly 3, but I'm not promising 3. They're gonna stay being hour-long sprints though. Read 70 more pages of sign here at 63%. Katie, I swear you consistently make so much freaking progress
I
on all
know.
sprints. Like,
I'm over here like, well, we were texting. So
No, I've been saying I need to just leave all of these group chats so that I actually can
read
read.
them during
But,
sports.
yeah, but I'm not going to do that, obviously.
yeah, well, you know it's really hard. I'm reading on my phone, so I see the notifications coming up as I'm reading. I'm like, how can I concentrate on this when such like amazing conversations are going on over there?
Yeah,
We
you
need to
should
make a mutual agreement of do not disturb.
But even when we do that, it doesn't work.
Mhm.
Just for 30 minutes of the hour-long sprint. I'm not going to make it too hard.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it never works. We go, we're not going to text on the group chat tonight. And then not even 10 seconds afterward, there's a message.
I was like, I know we said we weren't doing this.
But I can't leave you in suspense. So
Finished cleaning, took your dog out for a walk. That's awesome. Also, Michelle, let me know how you're liking the fine print. I own the fine print. I need to read it. Finished, even though I knew the end, 4.5 stars. I started World We Make, got to page 34 of that. Awesome. I'm glad you liked your book.
thank you.
Read 20 pages and also ate dinner. Made it to page 80. 100 pages of Foundry Side. I'm back from the gym and being held hostage until Foundry Side is finished. Is it hostage if I asked for it?
You
It's
definitely asked for it.
consensual hostage situation.
Definitely asked for it.
Yeah, we have your consent, and now we are holding you hostage, Rachel. How are you liking Foundry Side though? I'm interested in it.
I just finished it.
How did you like it?
I
Yeah.
liked it.
Not like a favorite or anything though.
Mm-mm.
Finished
No,
dinner.
there will be a vlog with more thoughts, but no, I mean it was fine.
Mm-hmm. Read 25 pages of Trust of the Emerald Sea. I'm so sad. Mine has still never shipped, and like I don't know when it's gonna ship. It was supposed to ship for so long ago, and like a lot of
Wait,
people
you
have
got the
had
physical and you don't
Yeah.
have it yet?
Mm-mm.
I
And
would
there's like
contact them. That's crazy.
there's a big batch that haven't been shipped out yet.
Oh.
Like there's an email, but there's no like update of like when it's supposed to happen. So it's like they're aware of the issue.
But the war version comes out in like 2 weeks.
I know. And
It's
so
not
it's
really a perk.
really
then.
annoying. And I might contact them soon just to see if they have like an estimate because it's
Mhm.
kind of annoying to see so many people have gotten it so long ago now and have
Yeah.
read it and like
I
still
hate
not.
the US cover, but I'll probably end up buying it because I want them. Like I want them all, but I don't want to have like just the random secret projects in the UK covers, and it pisses me off because it's so ugly. It just doesn't match the Cosmere, and I don't understand.
I don't know. I don't know if I've even seen what the covers look like, honestly, because I was trying to avoid spoilers for like anything about this book because I was really hoping to like
I know.
be surprised by it in its entirety when it showed up, but then it just
Your
never
cover,
showed up.
your cover is fine.
Oh, okay.
This is the cover of the tour version. It's different than your version. I won't show you your version. Like,
Oh, yeah.
God. It just looks like child Pixar.
It looks like a middle grade fantasy to me.
Yeah, it doesn't match the Cosmere at all.
And not even that interesting of a middle grade fantasy cover.
No.
Just like a very basic middle grade fantasy cover.
It's so annoying. But I'll probably get it anyway because that's just who I am as a person.
26%. Read 17 more pages. Glad you're liking it. 2 chapters of Aeronauts Windlass. No clue what's going on yet, but Jim Butcher is very easy to read. Yeah.
I've got to keep on Dresden.
Mm-hmm. Made one.
Kaylee and I were going to buddy read, and then it fell apart.
Then we failed because I'm just so bogged down in so many things right now.
Same.
I really want to continue on too, but who knows when.
But
That
we're
makes-
so far in, I'd just host a read along and then we'd have no choice.
yeah. Yeah.
I'll wait till you finish like Bow Out of Malazan and then steal you for my own purposes.
I think I'm on like book 6 of
Mm-hmm.
Dresden, or maybe 7 now. I made a little bit more progress from the last time we talked, but I didn't catch up to where you're at. I think I only read one more book from wherever I was.
Then
at.
you're at 7 and I'm at 8 maybe, or you're at 6 and I'm at
Maybe.
7. I think you're only one book behind me.
Mhm. I think I'm on 7 now. I think I read 6, but hard to remember. Honestly, I love the series, but there's so many of them. It's really difficult for me to keep track of like
Mhm. And
which
there's
titles go with which
relatively
number and like yeah. Made more progress in Red, White, and Royal Blue. Weirdly enough, one of my goals for this year is to do more rereads of my favorites, and I'm really living for it. I love rereading favorites. It's always a pleasant experience. Hello, Cassidy.
Hi.
Hi.
How was dinner?
It was good.
That was quick.
Good.
Yeah, it was quick. I was like, I could almost make it back, but I'm not
Yeah.
gonna rush.
Mhm. Got background stuff in my face with fries about 5 minutes after that sprint started. Awesome. 40 pages of the drift. Still loving it. Did you end up reading or doing anything else in that sprint, Cass?
I read 35 pages of book 2 in the Wheel of Time.
Ah. Is that the first 35 pages?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Are you into it already? Because don't a lot of people love the second book?
I don't know.
Oh, the third book is what everyone loves.
I'm not into it already though.
Sad.
I'm expecting that to be my feeling with pretty much the entire series, and then maybe like individual books every once in a while. I'm hoping to be like, this was really good, but then the next book be like a slog.
Yep. And they just get really long.
Yeah, at least this one's not bad. At 635 pages. It's one of the smaller ones.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yes. Watch Mel's unhauled video. Awesome. Yes, I saw this comment, and so I corrected it for you in the original comments. 153 pages in, starting to get wild. Oh, okay. For a writing retreat.
Yeah.
I want to read this now. I have it. I just
Yeah, I was
haven't
like,
made
well,
time for it.
yeah, I have 4 audiobooks due within the next week, but 2 of them are not like popular right now, so I'm pretty sure I can renew them.
Mm.
So I was like, well, I'll read this because I don't know. There's nothing wrong with the hollow kind, but for some reason I was feeling more of a thriller.
Yeah.
Eat ice cream every single day. Love that. Yes. No. Had a Klondike bar. I don't know if I've ever had a Klondike bar before.
Haley.
I just did the little song.
Yeah.
I was so mad when they did away with Choco Tacos.
I'm not like a big. I don't like biting into ice cream stuff though.
I don't
my
either.
teeth are weak,
Yeah.
and so like I kind of avoid ice cream sandwiches and anything that
That's
involves biting into something cold.
I agree.
Wish I could eat normal ice cream again. Have to eat vegan ones. At least there's a lot of vegan alternatives now for ice cream. I feel like there's always a ton in the grocery store. Seasonal soft serve ice cream places open. No one there today. It has been snowing.
David would eat soft serve and snow.
Good, Katie. At least they're getting better with vegan stuff. Yeah, definitely. Finally was able to pass out, been in and out of consciousness for these sprints. Glad you're able to catch up on some sleep, Erin. Trying to decide on a new audiobook now. Going to the bookstore tomorrow. Fiance is treating me to a book. What should I buy? The writing treat was pretty much top of my list. I'd say that's a solid one to buy then, because I feel like a lot of people are reading it right now too. So it's kind of a good one. If you're interested in it, it's kind of fun to read it now when a lot of other people are reading it. First 100 pages were rough for me, but I'm intrigued now. Good to know.
Countryside?
Yeah. Need some sprint spray up the storm, ready for an impending snowstorm. I'm in New York and we are expecting a big one in my area. Predictions are saying upwards of 2 feet by Wednesday morning. Yeah, that's what Rye was saying earlier, who was here just a little bit ago. Hope you guys end up being okay in New York.
It's nuts because I live like 4 hours from Rye and I'm not supposed to get any amount of snow.
That is
Well,
crazy.
it's good at least, but It's crazy
Yeah.
how the weather works.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like,
Green
that's
light.
not really that far.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's supposed to be, I think it just said in the 40s.
That's not bad. I think we're supposed to go down until like freezing, but it's just gonna be barely below freezing.
Yeah. So it's just, I don't know, crazy that it's that big of a difference.
Yeah, I just want them to match the Cosmere and not be ugly Pixar covers. I'm sorry if you like the covers and I'm just completely bashing on them. You're totally allowed to like them. I just personally don't love them.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know much about the Secret Project books at all. I haven't been
neither.
really looking into them. So I didn't even know that 3 are part of Cosmere and 1 isn't connected, even though I got the books. I just figured I'll learn about them as I get them, but then who knows if I will ever get them.
I just don't fully believe that 1 isn't. I don't believe Sanderson when he says it's not. I feel like in 4
Unless
years he's going to be like,
I
oh,
would.
joke's on you. It really was connected.
Yeah.
Mood.
Actually, I think it might be something about the Skyward series.
Oh, interesting.
That one, if I remember correctly.
Which he's gonna spin off, and I'm like, I kind of wish you wouldn't. Like, I don't know. There's just
I hope the
a
next
lot of things.
I hope the next book of the Skyward series, like I loved book 1 and book 2, and then I loved the novellas, and then book 3 was like very like middle of the road 3 stars for me. So now I'm like worried about the series just like dropping off at the end. So I'm hoping book 3 was the outlier and not an indication of what's to come. I know a lot of people have been feeling that way about the series for a while, but I only felt that way with book 3 itself. So
I haven't continued to book 3 yet, but I also gave book 2 5 stars.
yeah, I loved book
I
2.
liked the
It's so
second one.
fun.
I get why people don't like it. It is more of the same, but I was okay with it. I was like, I like more of the same.
It was more of the same fun.
Novellas were good.
Also, Rachel, I had no idea what you were talking about earlier when you said that, so this makes way more sense.
Is there any like publication date possibility for book 8 or no news?
No, I think Rachel says like every 2 years she releases a book though, so like,
Theoretically, it should be what, next year?
yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay.
Which is not good for us because we keep saying we're gonna do Horse Girl along, but that's 8 books then.
Is it called Horse Girl?
No.
I was like, that?
It's called Green Rider. But Rachel called it Horse Girl one time and it stuck.
I was like, that's
All the
so
time
weird.
she would tell me she was reading Horse Girl books, and I was like, I was picturing like horse girls,
Yeah.
like girls that are horses. And then she told me what it was, and I was like, oh, I'm interested in this actually.
Interesting.
Hello. Reading A Flicker in the Dark. Hope you like that. Our
Mhm.
Klondike Barks cold. Yeah. They're like ice cream sandwich type things. Ice cream place near me that does Taco Tuesday with waffle cone taco shells and different flavors each week. That's fun. Chapter 12. Nice. I thought they were chocolate bars. Chocolate like ice cream bars. Probably like 2 more sprints, possibly 3, but only guaranteed 2.
Stay and find out.
Sanderson said in a BookTube interview recently that book 3 of Skyward was not originally planned, but book 4 is back on plan. So hopefully that's a good
Why
sign.
write it?
Right, because it was supposed to be a quartet, and then all of a sudden it became 5 books.
I thought it was
It-
only 4.
I thought it was 4 too, but
Yeah.
Maybe it was supposed to be a trilogy, and then it became 4.
Mhm.
I remember it was supposed to be a book shorter than it was.
Uh,
Mhm.
I could be wrong because this has happened to me multiple times where I think a series is a certain length and is actually a different length. But I think it was supposed to be a trilogy originally.
I'm
So I
pretty
was
sure you're right.
really surprised when it was suddenly 4 books.
I know what you're laughing at, Lexi.
Yeah.
Just waiting for us to get to it.
I know. I tried to not read the comments, but like I did, and I was like, oh.
I'm the worst. I'll always like I can't help
Why
it. I
read
read them
down?
as they come in.
Is this what you guys were laughing
Yeah.
at?
Also, when I'm a host of sprints, it's really bad because I just scroll up and down the entire time because I want to see what new comments are coming in, but I'm
Yeah.
clicking on the old comments still. And I like quickly scroll down to like read them and then scroll back up to click on the next comment.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Definitely definitely yes.
Yeah, I was picturing like centaurs, essentially.
Mhm.
The entire time she talked about it. And
I would
I feel
too.
like Rachel talked about it like she was embarrassed she was reading it.
Is
I know.
Rachel a horse girl?
No, I
Yes,
don't think
girl.
so. And then yeah, all of a sudden I knew what it was, and I was like, wait, I've seen this in the bookstore before.
Me
I had
too.
no idea it was Green Riders the entire time.
Mhm.
She talked about reading Horse Girl for like 2 months straight.
I've only ever seen like the book 7, and I was like, oh, that's what that goes with.
Also, yes, thank you guys for explaining what it was. I did not do a good job explaining this. Okay, let's sprint again. And hopefully
No.
I'll win this time. Too bad, Cassidy.
Not fully Kaylee
You-
Smart.
You judged us yesterday for not sprinting for the last like 2 hours.
Yeah, that's different. That's yesterday. Today is today.
It's real time.
All right, see everyone in an hour. Hello, welcome back, everyone. How did you? I put a poll in the chat for preference over our last 2 sprints. I did decide to do 2 more sprints, but they're not going to be 2 more hour-long sprints. It's either 1 hour sprint and a 30-minute sprint or 2 45-minute sprints. So if you care, you could vote on that in the poll, but we'll do 2 more sprints and then be all done. I didn't do that good. Let's see. I ended up walking Teddy for a while too. I got to page 450, so I have 200 pages left of the book.
Nice.
I've made good progress today. It's just I feel like if I was a little bit more focused, I could be nearly finished instead of having 200 pages left. But I still might finish it tonight. It just might not be happening on sprints.
Are you still liking it?
Mm-hmm. I'm loving it. Like, I'm having so much fun. Like I said, I think some of the scores might be lower in the spreadsheet because, like, objectively, I see some issues, but my enjoyment score is going to be like either a 10 or a 9. Like, it's so high, my enjoyment.
It got a 3 overall for me, but the enjoyment was definitely up there.
Yeah, it depends on how it ends, but for a Goodreads score, it's going to be either a 5 or like a high 4. But again, I have 200 pages left, so it just depends on what happens. But if it keeps up how I'm feeling, I think it's going to get a 5, which feels like it's just like a good example, I guess, of how Spiffbo ratings are so different from how I do my Goodreads ratings, because I rate really just based off of enjoyment. So like while I see issues with character depth and writing technique, like still the enjoyment is just so freaking high.
Yeah.
How'd you do, Lexi?
I got, I think, 15% more into this, so I'm on page 70. It's interesting. I'm having a good time.
Great.
I didn't read. I have nothing to report.
Were you watching The Bachelor?
I was.
Mm-hmm. How far into the season are they?
This is like the 8th week.
Okay.
It's almost done. Hometowns.
I don't think I feel like usually I don't watch The Bachelor unless I have like people I'm watching it with each week, because I do like it as like a social show, but I don't care enough about it to watch it on my own.
I usually don't. We used to talk about it at work the next day, but I'm not with those people anymore. I'm just nosy.
Yeah, I'm surprised though, because like even when I don't watch it, I feel like I see a lot of stuff on social media about it, but I haven't really been seeing anything about this season.
Yeah, I didn't know it was on.
Mm-hmm. Is it like a good season?
Do it.
Is it like a good season or?
Yeah, I mean it's fine. If you're not in it for the drama, it's a good season. If you're in it for the drama, you're bored.
Nice. Let me find where I was at with the comments. Here we are. Hello, never came across any of your channels before, but saw you guys were doing a reading sprint, so decided to join along for the last 30 minutes. We'll be reading City of Ashes. Well, welcome. Everyone is linked in the description box below if you want to check out any of their channels, which I highly recommend. Briefly dipped to go to the grocery store for the fam, but I'm back to keep reading. Yay. Hello. What is the first book that got you guys into reading?
I don't have an answer for that.
It depends on when. Like, as an adult, I can't remember if I read 11/22/63 or The Silent Patient first.
Mm-hmm. I've always been like a big reader, so like there's never really a time in my life I stopped reading. Like when I was a kid, I remember loving like the Septimus Heap series. I think the first one's called Magic, and I was very into those books. Some like other books that have impacted me a lot as a reader more recently are Mistborn by Brandon Sanderson, because that like changed me from being only a YA fantasy reader into like opening my eyes to like adult fantasy. And then Ruth Ware's The Lying Game, which isn't even like that good of a thriller, but it was the first.
The worst one.
I know, but
it was the book of the year last year. It's like one of the few 1 stars. Like, okay, like
the first book I ever read that wasn't a fantasy book. And
that makes sense.
I liked it
a
lot. So it like was impactful for me being like, oh, I can like books outside of the fantasy genre. But yeah, so I loved it at the time, but I think I just loved it because it was my first time ever experiencing a story like that.
That's fair though.
Yeah, definitely. I've been a reader my whole life, but like in elementary school, that's all I did. And then I got involved in other things in like middle school, high school, and college. So I still read, but like a few books a year. And then when I was just about to graduate college, that's when I like got back into reading again. Like hardcore.
Yeah.
Hardcore.
Yeah. All day, well, hot diggity dog. Let me crack open this book, reading an arc of The Senator's Wife, trying to get these arcs read and done.
Nice.
Are you liking it? What genre is that? Honestly, Shuri, the title sounds pretty boring, but I hope you're
I
liking
think
it.
they're thrillers. I think Liv Constantine is a like
Oh,
thriller writer.
okay. That
I
sounds
love. I think they wrote The Last Mrs. Parrish. I didn't love it, but
Yeah, I think so.
popular for a while.
I haven't read anything by them.
Hello, just joined reading Wheel of Time. Awesome, Allison. What are you on book 2 with the read along or reading outside of it? Okay, just read 20 pages of The Blade itself, finding it hard to get through. Garbage day is tomorrow, so I did all the garbage and reheated some pizza for dinner.
Yeah, the blade itself is slow, but it does pick up about halfway, if that helps.
Made it to 24% of the fine print. I'm enjoying it. Grumpy Sunshine Romance. I love the premise about this book, so I got it, but then I was hearing a lot of mixed reviews about it, so.
I've heard the later books are better.
Got distracted for the first 15 minutes of the sprint, but still managed to read 46 pages. That's awesome, especially awesome for getting distracted for the first 15 minutes.
Better than me.
Watched an episode of Daisy Jones and read 30 pages assigned here. Has anyone else been watching Daisy Jones? I haven't watched it at all yet. I don't know if it's good or not.
Michelle, I think, is liking it.
That's good. 100 pages like usual. Rachel just flexing on all of us.
I know.
Honestly,
She has an
I
audiobook.
feel-
Don't let her flex too much.
I feel like though for the hour-long sprints, if you're doing this with the 30-minute sprints, like shouldn't it be 200 pages for these hour-long sprints?
See,
Like,
Rachel's limited because her listening speed is not as fast. So she's limited. Plus, she goes, I'll get to 100 pages and then just stop. And I'm like, why?
I have seen her say that before, where she like stopped after
We love you, Rachel.
it was like 40 minutes, and then she was like just chilling for the last 5. I do understand though, if you get to 100 pages read every time, I feel like you just need to stop after that because it's such like a trend and like way more satisfying to say you read 100 pages instead of like 115 pages, you know?
And then you don't have to count.
True.
Like
yeah.
just the first number changes. So
We feel
I get it.
Ate supper, ate some ice cream, read 20 pages, ate dinner. Lots of people eating in this sprint.
Oh, I did too. Did I say that?
I don't think so.
More
Did
buffalo chicken.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask. 75 more pages of trust and having an ice cream break. I feel like many of us have been influenced to have ice cream because I feel like ice cream doesn't come up on the sprints that often, but it came up earlier and now everyone's saying they're eating ice cream. So 28 pages of attention. Yay! I hope you're loving it. 73%, got about 100 pages left. Awesome. 15 minutes left of the sprint, read 5%. Great. 30% of the grade alone. Are you having a better time, Erin, or no? 30 pages of the Atlas 6, now on page 166. It's getting dark. I like it. Yeah, I like the vibes in this book.
The second book's so slow.
Yeah, I ended up giving it 4 stars, but it was like a much lower 4-star than book 1 for me. And it was the ending that saved it specifically.
The ending saved book 1 for me, but 2, I was just like, I don't even remember how it ended now. I'm gonna need you to spoil it for me when the third one comes out. Even though I've already read it, so is it really spoiling?
Yeah, the ending was freaking cool, I thought. 56 pages, 40 pages, and about the same number of chicken nugs. 37 pages. What is this? That looks so cool.
It's a new Orbit book.
I need that immediately. What the heck?
Screenshot.
Is it
That was the third book
fantasy?
of the series.
Oh,
I shall be looking into that later.
yeah. Send me that on Instagram if you're on Instagram, because I need to remember to look it up too, because
I can do that.
I need a book. I love like books with water boat sea monsters stuff.
You don't see much of them either.
No. 43%. Awesome. 50% into Creep. 45 pages. Should be able to finish in the next 2 sprints. Awesome. Made dinner. Back trying to get invested in Gothic. Anyone read it? I have not read it.
Not.
Hello. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing good as well. Heroic Waffles.
I was like, am I reading that correctly? I love
That's
that.
a game.
Oh, I didn't know you were reading The Writing Retreat, Lexi. I'm excited to hear your thoughts once you finish. I read it in the 72 hours.
Yeah, I wasn't initially planning on reading it tonight. I just kind of decided to.
It just happened. Lexi's avoiding her responsibilities.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hopefully doing that while you read my message. Subscribe to everyone. We'll check your channels more in depth. Awesome. Thank you. Haven't watched The Bachelor since Colton's season. Same.
A terrible one too.
It was very dramatic though.
It was. It was horrible.
I was so invested in him jumping over that fence or the wall. It was. Hello, Cassidy. Welcome back.
Hi.
Were you just doing your meeting for most of that?
Yeah, literally got off, hit start, and literally ended it on there. I have to send them some stuff, but I was like, I'm joining sprints first. It went good. I think they'll win. So that's good because this one didn't go as good.
Mhm.
It's just like, you know, when you vibe with certain people,
Yeah.
like,
Is it for new clients?
yeah, wedding
Oh.
plans for next year.
Okay.
Dang.
Welcome to the wedding industry. This is why I can't plan my content out, because I have to plan my summers out like 3 years in advance.
That
Yeah.
stresses me out.
Yeah, I feel like being any job involved in the wedding industry would be really stressful too, because I feel like people are at their absolute worst behavior a lot of the times when planning weddings.
I only had like one
Dude.
bad experience at a wedding, so
That's good.
so that's fine. But
Mhm.
no bridezillas yet.
Good.
Had a couple
good,
grooms I didn't like.
Yeah.
I mean,
Who needs those anyway?
One where like the lady was from the Philippines and like couldn't speak a lot of English, but her husband, well, fiance, wanted nothing to do with wedding planning. So like trying to like email and text message respondents was just, I was like, can you just please help her, like, and help me?
Yeah.
Like we're trying to plan your day too. Care
Mhm.
about it a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
annoying.
Because like there was a language barrier
Yeah.
Mhm.
over text. That doesn't help.
Mhm.
That's pretty much my only bad time.
Read my whole life. I think the series that got me into reading as a kid was Magic Tree House. I did like that series a lot as a kid
I did
too.
too. I also have
Wait, you like that series, Lexi, but you don't like
well, I read it as a kid. That is the entire Nancy Drew series right there. So
I never read the Nancy Drew books, but I loved the Nancy Drew computer games.
yes,
Yes.
yes.
I was obsessed with those, specifically like the Western one where you were like in the cowboy area and like there was like rattlesnakes and stuff.
I
That
don't
was like
think I
my
played that
favorite
one.
computer game. Yeah, that one was so good. So
I
good.
Wait, Cass, you said I like Magic Treehouse, but not what?
not fantasy.
Oh, I don't. Okay, but listen,
Well, listen.
they're not battling in
Not
that.
all fantasy has battles.
No, I know. I do read fantasy that does not have battles.
Literally, I could only hear nothing of the conversation, but I hear Lexi go, okay, but listen.
I actually also own some Nancy Drew books, and I keep thinking about reading them for a vlog. I mean, I've read them before. I still own them from when I was a child, but
Yeah, I need to not, but I've thought about trying to read them all for a video.
Lexi.
it doesn't
I know.
surprise me.
3
but
book videos, not 46 book videos.
Well, the thing is, if I have to do it all in one video or just read a couple and then move on. Like, no one's going to watch part 3
Yeah.
of me reading the last 20.
I don't know. Gavin did like 5 Goosebump videos. I know they were technically different eras in the Goosebumps,
Yeah.
but like,
I also don't want my brand to be
yeah,
that.
Yeah.
So like every once in a while I'm fine with doing it, but like I don't want to get stuck in
yeah,
like people wanting me to read all these series that I don't care about.
Yeah.
Right.
I get that.
You did like the first episode, Good to Know Alex? It's a thriller, and I read Mrs. Parrish and really liked that. And liked one page of it, got caught up on the Clock app. Oh, TikTok, yes. That was very confusing for me to read. I'm sorry, Shuri. Seen all but the most recent episode and been really enjoying it. Not one to pick if you need it to be exactly like the book, but still good. All caught up is very good. That's good. I feel like I hadn't really seen anyone post about it, except people were posting about it being so excited at coming out, and then no one yeah, but it's good to hear people are liking
it.
Listen, I get bored after 100 pages. Fair enough. Now I want ice cream. Same. I always want ice cream though. I'm in a constant state of wanting ice cream. Got more into it when I was in 7th grade, and my friend had me read V.C. Andrews' Flowers in the Attic. That kickstarted my reading obsession. I read that as a young kid too, and I'm like, why did I read this then? Been browsing for a new audio to start tomorrow. Nice.
One of those two.
Mhm.
I'm thinking about doing the Ember Blade, and I'm terrified.
Ooh.
Don't tell me your thoughts on that one if you don't like it.
Okay, I'll lie to you. I will ghost you for the entirety of me reading that book.
Thank you.
I love everyone eating ice cream in sprints. I'm jealous. It's all right about Great Alone. I used to love that Eve Duncan series by Iris Johansson. Then a librarian gave me the first in the Jack Daniels series by J.A. Conrad. The 8th book in that series co-written with Blake Crouch. Interesting.
Sorry, I just read Rachel's comment. My bad.
Haven't watched Davy Jones. Want to try the book before you girls want to make me want to eat ice cream too now. Oh, yes. Hello, Kelsey. Definitely recommend audiobook. Yeah, I read the physical and loved it, but I want to try to reread it with audio just for another fun experience. Awesome. I hope you like this one. Read 100 pages of my physical book, then use the rest of my time for my audio. I just don't report my audio because it might confuse people. Fair. How far into the book are you?
I think I'm 25%? 24.
Colton is technically from my town. He interviewed my high school's football coach. That's kind of crazy. I know what was her name? The girl that he ended up with on that season was from an area really, really close to where I grew up. And so the hometown footage was so weird to like see them like romanticize all of these like normal places. I'm like,
we had 2, Hannah Brown, and then the other one with the really long eyelashes, black hair. She's from Auburn. So one was from Auburn, one was from Alabama, like Tuscaloosa. And then I'm pretty sure I was sitting at a Starbucks, and the guy, who was the really douchey guy with the top, I can't remember his name, Lucas maybe? I can't remember, but one of the contestants was like literally being interviewed at the table behind me, and I was trying not to gawk because I was like, is that who that is? Not because I was gawking because I was impressed by him, but I was just like, is that who that is?
There was an episode of Catfish filmed at the next town over from where I grew up. That was weird to watch. And also like that was a weird episode.
Nothing's ever filmed here, but I guess The Last of Us was.
There you
That's
go.
the only thing I have. That one was weird because I was like, we're watching. I was like, that's Edmonton, but like, not look like Edmonton because it looks dead.
Mm-hmm.
In
Oh, crap, I gotta do taxes.
I don't
I have
remember.
everything done but the one car receipt. I just need to take a picture of it. I don't know why I keep forgetting.
Loved computer games. Also the movie with Emma Roberts. childhood favorite was the A to Z mystery books. On the first 7 of the Nancy Drew books, they are such a culture shock.
Yeah, I reread the first one and I was like, what?
I honestly kind of like the Nancy Drew show, though. They did a decent job with it.
I didn't see it. I haven't seen any of the I didn't see the movie or anything.
Could do a couple of Nancy Drew every year. Only have 60 pages left, hoping to finish tonight. I think you can, Nicole. Meg with Books reads Nancy Drew every now and again. It's fun. Don't ghost me, Mel.
Won't
I
do
need
it.
Back from a sushi dinner. Wow, Brie.
Um,
How dare you? I need sushi.
I wish we had a Raising Canes.
Yeah, there is a Raising Cane's by me, but it's like on the far opposite part of the town, and so I never go there just because I'm like, it's too far to go just for chicken. But
Yeah,
I've never heard of it.
it's just fried chicken. It's not that irritating.
they have a really good sauce, though. The sauce is so good. Goodbye. Thanks for coming to the sprints. All right, let me check the poll and see what won. Oh, by a landslide, 2 45-minute sprints won. So that is what we will do. So this is our second to last sprint.
Boring.
I typed in 454 for a second by accident. And I'm not lying about the amount of sprints we have left today. This really is the second to last one. I see Cassidy giving me the face. All right. See everyone in 45. Hello, welcome back, everyone. How did we do? I got to page 480. So getting there slowly but surely. I don't know. I still have hopes to finish this tonight, but I also was kind of distracted in that sprint too. But I did read some.
I read a tiny bit in the Hollow Kind. I don't know why I started with that because that's what I did at the end. And then I got to the end of part 1 of the writing retreat, which is I think like 30 to 33% in. And I filmed a vlog clip for this. So hopefully I can get to a third in this and actually film a vlog update for it finally.
Nice. I didn't read. I spent the entire sprint talking to y'all, calling David, and trying not to bother Brian.
My queen.
Cute.
She's still sitting there.
Aww.
She's in a very look at me mood tonight.
She likes when you're in the bedroom.
She does. Yeah, that's part of the reason I've been coming in here is because she likes to sit with me in here.
I love that. I'm on page 79. Good progress.
Making great progress.
Lots of world building, so I'm still intrigued right now.
Are you doing audio or just physical?
Both. I already, like, my mother has listened to them all, so I have all the audiobooks, so I may as well.
Your mom. Look at mom go.
She really enjoyed it, except for Brandon Sanderson ones. She hates Brandon Sanderson writing. She's like, Robert Jordan is wordy, but Sanderson somehow is wordier. Like, fair.
Wait, is she a read and dump kind of individual?
Yeah, she is.
Oh, darn, I was gonna have you invite her to the live show.
Nah, she has no idea what happens.
My mom is too. She's like, I don't read to remember things.
That's what she tells me all the time too. She's like, my brain does like I'll literally ask her like 5 minutes after she finishes the book, and she's just like,
I don't know.
what the heck?
My mom will go, I don't think I've read that before, and then realize that yeah, she did like 6 months ago, but she can remember nothing. She rereads it again.
I've had many conversations with my mom where she's like, "Oh, I'm interested in this book," and I'm like, "I'm pretty sure you read it. I remember you telling me about this." And then I'll look it up on her Goodreads. I'm like, "Mom, you did read this."
The best is when my mom tries to update her Goodreads because she never does it, and then I'll mention it one day. She's like, "Oh, I need to update that," and she'll be like, "Kesty, remember when I read that one book about like the romance?" And I'm like, "You want to tell me a little bit more so I can help you?" And then it'll be like Wheel of Time. I'm like, "That's what you remember from Wheel of Time? The romance?"
Good night, Shuri. And good morning, Nadim. You didn't sleep for very long because you were here at the beginning of the sprint. I know it was really late for you at the beginning, but hopefully you got some good hours in. Saying hello to Kelsey, and Kelsey saying hello back to herself.
I didn't notice that, but that's so funny.
Oh gosh, so funny. Hi, sober Kelsey and other Kelsey. Saw a new interesting Instagram account today from Channel 30 broadcaster. 4 drinks last night.
I woke up to just seemingly chaos, and then Lexi said she had several partaking.
Yeah.
And I was like, dang, what did I miss?
I don't. It just kind of.
Well, I went to scroll to see how long because I got the notification that I was mentioned at like 4:30 in the morning, so I knew you had just finished. And this morning I went to scroll, and right as like Kelsey and Andrew come on, you can just see this, like in the bottom corner. I was like, oh no, it got wild. Stop.
It did get wild.
I was shocked we still had people there towards the end because we were like, we're done sprinting, everyone. Managed to read 40 pages in that sprint. Definitely intrigued by this late cough pond. 60 pages assigned here, and we'll finish next sprint. Some twists just went down. Ooh. 18 pages. Gonna take a shower before next sprint. Made it 11% in your arc. 25 pages of Gothic. Made it halfway through my book. 64% of Creep. Finished Foundry Side, so I'm no longer being held hostage. 3 stars.
You did that so fast, Rachel. What the
Yeah.
heck?
Yeah, I feel
Oh,
like Rachel just
yeah.
joined Sprints like a little bit ago, and she was starting it, and now it's
Yeah.
done.
She told me, like, I can't leave Sprints until I've done it. So, like, I was holding her hostage. But, like, that was, like, one sprint.
That's
Yeah.
Why do you have to hold you hostage?
That's so fun.
Ruining my fun over here reading too fast.
The audio narrator is really slow though, because I had him uncomfortably 3 speed,
Mhm.
which I feel like I can't usually do comfortably. I can do it and it sounds a little pissed off ants, but this was comfortable.
Got distracted and read 24 pages of Secrets in the Dark. Are you loving it too, Brie? I know Rye loved it, but what are your thoughts? 32% took a shower. 61% of Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches, and it's going merrily along. Glad you're still liking it. 12%. 39% contemplating a lobotomy. Aaron. I mean, plot twist though? What if the last half is very exciting and intriguing and you love it, you know? I hope your mom is very happy with you for reading this book that you're.
At least it's a book that your mom likes. My mom forced me to read a book. I gave it back to her and I said, well, I actually DNF'd it, but I was like, I did not like this. Here, I did not read it. She goes, oh, I didn't like it either. So I wanted to see what you thought. You didn't tell me that beforehand.
Your mom was the true first experiment.
Finish your book and rated it 3 stars. Think I'll try to finish my audiobook of A Deal with the Devil. Awesome. Congrats on finishing. 15 pages left to finish an episode, or read 15 pages and finished an episode at NCIS. 35 pages left of The Drift. Are you still liking it, Sherry? Started a puzzle and got 51% Spite House. Feel you, I was distracted too. My husband is watching wrestling and keeps going, you guys are going to want to watch this. 42 minutes left in my book, so I'll finish tonight. I'm loving it. That's awesome, Jill. Remind me what book you're reading again? I can't remember. Got distracted watching Say Yes to the Dress. Man, Say Yes to the Dress gets me.
I used to watch it all the time.
Yeah, it'll show me one like little clip from it. I'm like, I have to watch it for hours now.
Mm-hmm.
Just popped in after dinner with 10 minutes left on the timer. At page 22 of Everyone in My Family Has Killed Someone. The quirky thriller that sounds like a really good thriller. Read another 35 pages. Didn't read it all. Got distracted by other things. So unhinged. We all were. We were feeding off of each other's energy.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm a different person when I'm hanging out with Kelsey.
It's just like the combination of like hanging out with a bunch of like higher energy people and it being late at night. It brings out your inner chaotic high energy person too, you know?
There was a lot of apology videos happening last night.
Yeah. I made
We
several.
called out a lot of comments and then we'd be like, oh shit, we're sorry.
I kept just wanting to roast people in the comments over and over again.
They were still there, so they were there for it.
Yeah, we roasted someone really bad about the comment and then we learned it was a quote.
Yeah.
We felt so bad. And then Lexi came back and was like, you guys are dumb. Of course that's a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy quote. I didn't know that.
That's hilarious.
This one 3 sprints. It was a physical read, so no audio.
I'm sorry. I just assumed. I forgot you have the speedy eyeballs.
Oh, I knew it was Speedy Eyeballs, but like they were hour-long sprints. You could have done that in like one.
Really enjoying it. The world is really opening up from Voices in the Snow. Interesting. I'm in like because Voices in the Snow, it's so contained in like one place. So I'm very interested to see how that's gonna work. Didn't get much reading done, got distracted. Now I am tired. Maybe it's all done reading for the night, you know? If you're tired, do something else. Yep, loving The Drift. I think you and Lexi will like it. Goes to Crazy Town a little. Yay. Yeah, this is one I had like it wasn't on my radar at all until people started talking about it on sprints. People being, I think, Sherry. I think there's one other person I was talking
Yeah.
about.
I can't remember who it was, but
Mhm.
yeah, there was someone else too.
3 more arcs hitting my Kindle today and tomorrow. Got some major arc reading to do this week. Good luck, Claire. I'm so bad about arcs. The apology videos literally had the best time with you guys. Yes, so fun. Gotta go. Paul wants to hang out and watch TV now that the game he was watching is over. Eye roll.
Yeah, Paul.
Of course. Thanks for coming, Kelsey. Reading now is not the time to panic. Ah, okay. I'm glad you're loving that, Jill.
That's good to know. I'm reading that soon.
Good. I'm a strange, human, grumpy old man. Kelsey's Stan account saying bye. Strangely not tired, but I should go to bed. Maybe it's sometimes I feel like working out later in the evening gives me a lot of energy, which sounds like it should do the reverse, but I feel like it like sparks my adrenaline or something, and then it's harder to go to sleep when I work out late at night.
Also, your body probably thinks it's only 8:30.
Oh yeah.
So,
hmm
last night I was like, I should have just stayed on sprints because I can't sleep anyway.
No, because then you would have been pulled into the chaos and stayed up all night.
Yeah.
The worst is that like half the people there were like, I gotta work at normal times in the morning. We're like, why are you here still getting drunk?
Kelsey.
I really would have been quitting my job.
Of course. I'm glad you're able to come hang out by me. 25% of pinata. Every time I say the title, I laugh now. Are you still liking it, Christy? Way different than Chalkman Lexi. Obviously, the premise is way different, but writing feels different too. Good to know.
Her other stuff kind of feels almost like Stephen King, not expired, inspired.
Yeah,
Well,
I would agree with that.
absolutely.
Mhm. Mel, you need
Yeah.
to.
Yeah. Do I though?
It's fine. Mel's quitting.
Yeah. I don't know what's happening.
She's quitting to be a full-time sprinter.
Yeah. Live all the time. I have unlimited StreamYard. We can make this work.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go into our last sprint, everybody. Ending slightly earlier tonight, but honestly, I went even later than I was expecting to go. So.
Yeah.
I will probably peace out.
No.
But it'll be late.
You can go to sleep, but just put your camera on Bryn.
Yeah. We need the Bryn cam.
I can leave as long as the camera's on, Brent. No, I probably should.
Fine. Good night.
I'm sorry. I'll send you another picture.
Yeah, do that.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
All right. See everyone else in 45 minutes. Hello, welcome back, everyone. That was our last sprint, but we can chat for a little bit before we call it a night. How did everyone do? I made it to page. Yes, 500. I made it to.
You're close.
Yeah, getting close. I think I will finish it tonight, or if I don't finish it, maybe I'll have like 50 pages left for tomorrow morning. But I'm still loving it. It's still so fun.
It's good. I got to the end of part 2 of The Hollow Kind. I don't know.
That's so good.
So there's like too many things happening, and like not in a fun way. So
Fair. I got to page 112.
Pretty good.
Good progress.
Yeah.
This thing is so heavy.
Let's see. Finished Broken Bonds and wanted to let you know my review. So I liked it a lot. I gave it 4.5 stars, which is good. I recommend. I will say I didn't love all the guys, but they got better. It was Reverse Harem. Nice. Yeah, I really want to try this one. It sounds like something I will really like. Read another 45 pages of House Across the Lake. Listened to the Coraline soundtrack while reading, and especially for this book, it was incredibly eerie. I'm going to head out. Good night, Andy. Of course. Thanks for joining. Finished my audiobook. Thank you for the friends. Of course. Only 10 pages. Joined late. Still 10 pages of progress. Switched to Spy X Family and finished volume 7. I still need to continue on. I read the first one and loved it so much. Like I gave it a strong 5-star. And then every time I remember about wanting to read it, I don't have access to the second volume. I need to just place a hold on it, but I get nervous placing holds for physical books because almost every single time I haven't picked it up in time. And then I feel weird. Like I feel like the librarians probably know now, like when they see my name on a hold, they're like, she's not going to get it.
I have volumes 6 and 7, I think, on my Kindle, and like my Kindle is on airplane mode because they're going to return.
Mm-hmm.
So I haven't been able to use my Kindle because I haven't read them. It's been like since probably early February.
Oh my god, Lexi.
And they're not even that much like of a time consuming.
No, they're really not. I don't know.
You know what those would be good for? Some like Patreon thing that's happening soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. I was like, what?
I was trying to be vague, but
I don't care.
I wasn't sure if it was announced at all.
I don't know. I haven't done like an official announcement, but like everyone on Patreon knows. So
in case no one knows, Lexi has a Patreon and she has a really fun readathon coming up. 72 hours, and we're making potato heads. It's called Taterthon.
Yeah, it's awesome. Very awesome.
This weekend?
Yeah.
So you should join us this weekend.
This weekend? Yes, this weekend. I was like, wait, no, it's not. I was like, yes, it is.
Finished my breakfast and read 12 pages. Hey guys, slept through this rinse, but glad to catch the end. Hello, Mythos Managed. Read 33 pages, almost finished. Awesome, Nicole. 49%. Hey, you're making good progress, Erin. Been on since the sprint started and had fun. Kaylee, you should definitely read Razorblade Tears. Yeah, I definitely want to get to it. Eventually, I bought it like right when it first, or no, I think I got it as like the book of the month, book of the year nominee or something like for free. And I'm very interested in it. I was nervous about it back when I first got it, but since then, the more I've heard about it, I think I will like this book. Because I think it's like really focused on revenge, and I've just been loving revenge thrillers. Like any story with revenge in it has just been hidden for me.
I love that.
And I heard some people say it was like gory and stuff too. I'm like, hell yeah, love gore.
It was too much action for me.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yeah.
I don't know.
Sounds like something I'd like.
Read about 30 pages and started getting ready for bed. Got distracted and have 7 pages left. Oh my gosh, Sherry. Got to page 62 of everyone in my family has killed someone. I hope you're liking it, Irene. Finished it, 5 stars. Yay. That's awesome. It's very satisfying that you finished it in the last sprint too, Jill. Got 45 pages into How Lucky and enjoying it so far. Glad you're liking it so far. Didn't read but had to move my car so my husband could leave for work, and also brought down trash and recyclables for trash pickup in the morning. Everyone has trash pickup tomorrow. What the heck? Made it 59% in Spite House and got ice cream and peach cobbler. Oh, sounds so good. Read 36 pages and 50% into the book. Thanks for the sprints. Have a good night. Of course. Thanks for joining, Brandy. Finished my book. Thanks for the sprints. Of course. Thanks for joining, Rebecca. Made it through page 100 of How to Sell a Haunted House. I'll be interested to hear your thoughts, Yvette. Good night. Still have food poisoning. Yay. Oh, I'm sorry, Lauren. I hope you start feeling better like by tomorrow. Read 30 pages, have about 50 pages left. Very close to finishing. Listened to my audiobook and got to 14%. Awesome. Sorting my printouts for Aurelium and am surrounded in paper.
Yeah, I don't know why I think it's smart to do 3 readathons in April, but here I am.
I'm doing 2, and even this adding Kelsey's as the second one. I really wanted to participate, but I waited to commit until I was like, am I for sure going to be able to handle 2 readathons?
I'm going to try to do more like, I think of the watch along prompts for Kelsey's.
Mm-hmm.
I think that'll balance everything out for me.
Mm-hmm. Read nothing but updated my reading journal. Awesome. Only use ebooks and audio with my library. Yeah, that's what I tend to do, but they don't have the Spy X Family on the ebook, and so they do have it in physical, but anytime I go there, it's like they're always missing volume 2 for some reason. Looking forward to Taterthon. Good night. Got my potato and accessory books ready for Taterthon. Have a great week. You too. Thank you for the sprints. Off to bed. Stayed up way too late last night, but had a blast. Have a great rest of your night. You too, Nicole. Good night. Read another 70%. I don't have a freaking clue what's going on. It's very, very cultural, which I don't hate, but there's a lot of info dumping. Things are starting to get disturbing, though, so fingers crossed. I hope you end up liking it, Christy. Maybe things will become clear soon. Didn't finish my book, but got caught up for my buddy Reed page mark. Good. Okay. Oh, one more comment. Finish book 2 of Blackwater. Awesome. So that is it for tonight. Thank you all for coming. Everyone that was here was linked in the description box down below. So check out anyone's channels that you haven't seen before. Although if you've been here a couple times now, these are the usual faces.
This is why I just stopped linking people, because I have the same people on my channel all the time.
I thought about not linking you guys today, but then it worked out because there was someone who used the links in the description box today. So, but sometimes I'm always like, is this even necessary at this point? I don't know. But anyways, thank you all for joining, and we'll see you sometime soon. Good night.